So far, 0 frame drops. I like it. Me likey. I got like 5 rare furs on Timbergo this week. Oh my god. How much time are you spending on? I mean, how much time are you spending per hunt? About hours, or you spending a lot of time? Wow, I can't believe there's no errors. That's amazing. I'm running 3 platforms right now. 2 hours average. That's pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Well, we're not going to be doing Timber Gold today. We're doing Whitehart today. I played enough Timber Gold. It's the best map, but kind of get tired of it. Of course, if there was good comps, I probably would do it. I couldn't find anything. I wanted to play Wolf comp, but I couldn't find a good one. So we're going to do Whitehart instead. I'm just trying to. I just want to make sure everything's working here. 24/7. Wow, you spend a lot of time in this game. All right. Well, I think everything looks fine from what I see here. Grind out elk, yeah. You know what was weird? So, I should bring up Discord. I posted in Discord the other night. I wasn't streaming, but I was doing probably daily missions or something. And I went out to look at personal best. I know I've been talking about that a lot. And there was a season 40. Let me bring up my Discord. Um, and so I've been doing that, uh, pulling the data stuff from personal best because I'm working on that. And I noticed there was a season 40, and I thought, oh, there must be a new season. It said 40 in there. And then so I posted it in Discord, and um so then I looked out there last night and it wasn't there anymore. It's like, what is going on here? Yeah. I'll show it to you. Yeah, I went out and I looked and there's season 40, but it's gone now. Yeah. I don't know what happened. How could there be a season 40 and then not be a season 40? It is weird. It must have been a bug or something. They tried to start a new season and then they changed it. I don't know. So that's weird because when did this season start? Was it October? Season 39. When did it start? I guess I can look it up. Anyway, I just thought that was strange. Yeah, because I have harvested animals that are higher than what it's shown in season 39, and they're not showing up. I got that polar bear. That was a um, 28.2, I think. And you can see in season 39 it's not there. And that was like days ago. So I don't know what's going on. That's weird. I guess I'll keep an eye on it, see. See what happens. It should end soon, if only going to be 3 months long. Yeah. So let's see. Seasons. I think it would have been December 1st, but I'm not sure. I just thought, oh, cool. Season, that means I can pull in season 39 now and it'll be constant. It won't be updated anymore. So that's June 1st. That's longer than well, let's see. Oh, September 1st, October, November, December 1st. Yeah, it should be there should be a new season right now. It's December 2nd now. So season 39, well, see, you can see it says 92 days. It also depends on how many days are in a month. It's not always 30 days. So, um, September. So obviously September has 30 days. October has 31. So you have to add one. That's 61 days. So it would be what it should have been yesterday. No, today should be season 40. They don't tell when we get a new season. It just happens. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that I saw season 40. I saw it in there. It was there. And you can see in Discord, I posted it. And that was, when was that? In general, I posted, did season 40 just start? Looks like it has. That was at 7 p.m. on the November 30th. Yeah, that's when I saw it. Yeah, maybe they have to do stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's delayed. I'm not, it's not a big deal. I just thought it was interesting that I saw it. So I got 3 platforms running and I have no errors, not one. So out of 48,000 frames since I started streaming right now, I have 0 skips. I like it. Hey, thanks. Well, I got lucky, I guess. I made like 2 changes in my stream settings and it worked. So I'm happy. Um, yeah, so the other thing I was doing was I was having trouble importing the personal best information into my spreadsheet. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get it just right. You're right. Streaming is not stream settings are very it's not the same for everybody. You have to experiment depending on your computer, depending on your internet. Uh I have a streaming computer. I don't use my game computer to stream. So yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for 5 years and I pretty much have it down, but sometimes things get weird. Anyway, so what I was doing was I was trying to import this information into Excel. This is the personal best stuff. And when I imported it, it wasn't lining up. It wasn't coming up in the boxes horizontally. And so I had to end up uh, doing this. I had to put the limiters in there, commas. That was the best way to do it. So once I pull in the data, I have to put them in this format with commas. And then it goes right into Excel. Perfect. So, and then I thought, I'm just doing this until they get the personal best fixed. Once they get that fixed, it's not a big deal. But the other thing I was I think I can actually set it up so, um, once the data is all in here, I could actually put each animal in its own box, like, and do it in alphabetical order: mule deer, You know, just take this. And then have the personal best all time of mule deers. Yeah, it's actually, I like doing it. It's actually kind of fun. Um, but learning Excel formulas and stuff, that's another thing because it's like programming, computer programming, sort of. Anyway, so this is like the database here, and then this square right here actually goes out and it looks for mule deer in this row, and then it looks at the score, and it goes down and it looks more, looks for another mule deer, the word mule deer, and where's another one? There's another one. It looks at that, and then it looks at its score, and whatever one's the highest one, it'll put right there. So you have all the animals in the game that I harvest, and it shows all the personal bests, and that's what I want to do. That way I don't have to look through here at it's not sorted, it's sorted by season, it's not sorted by high score. You see what I'm saying? That's basically what, I mean, it's basically you're getting, um, what you're getting here. Yep. It's just basically looking at different fields, which would be score, and then, um, well, this is per season, but all time will do that. It'll go through all the seasons and look for the highest score. That's basically what it's doing. It's just kind of like some math and searching lookups and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I used to do a lot of random access files, sequential files, lookups and stuff. Yeah. Check my gallery on Classic. Your gallery. Check your profile for what? I mean, I think all-time personal best is a huge thing. Oh yeah, I wish I had it. What did you want me to check? Just check the gallery. What am I looking for? Oh, your albino. I see that. Nice. Yeah, I do. Very nice. You can post it in Discord if you want. Oh, I know where that spot is. That's up on the hill there, I think. By the bridge up in the hill. Because I see buildings. Isn't that up there? Up where the up on top? Yeah. It looks familiar. Nice. I think I actually got one recently there. Um Pretty sure. Yeah. I think I got once this like probably like a week ago there. It was a piebald, I think. Trying to remember. No, I must be thinking of something else. Oh, I know what it was. I didn't take a gallery picture because I think it was a female piebald, and I thought, uh, I don't. Well, I didn't taxiderm it, but usually I just take pictures of any rare. But for some reason, it's not in there. I don't know what the deal was. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see it. Huh. Anyway. All right. So it looks like my stream is working very well right now. I'm not getting any errors. I'm really happy about that because that was bothering me. Um, so this is what we're going to do today. Well, at least that's the start. We got 4 comps. We got well-appointed elk, Rocky. Oh, I got the wrong one. I got the wrong. I got the wrong elk. Oh God, I'm an idiot. Roosevelt elk. Holy crap! These are Roosevelt. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Why is it showing? Oh, okay. Why is there so many comps for elk? Crossbow challenge. I'm not doing that one. Oh, the Grand Slam. So I'm gonna try the Whitehart Grand Slam. I was gonna get to that. What's this? Bull's Best. Harvest your best elk bull to judge. High score trophy animal wins. Huh. There's 2 comps I can do on Whitehart. And so the other one is, yeah, there's the Grand Slam one. So that's combined score of whitetail, blacktail, and Roosevelt elk. Combined scores. They're hunting elk, yeah. So this is weird because this comp, there's not a lot of people that do it for some reason. I don't know why. It is. Well, you just run it multiplayer. That's fine. I can do that. Why is it multiplayer only? I don't get it. Why is it only multiplayer? That doesn't make sense. Usually it's either single player only or it's multiplayer and single player together. Males only, no scopes. So yeah, one of each antler species combined. I think it's combined. Yeah. Oh, you have to use slug ammo. That's fine. Only one person is posted a score. One person. And then the last time it ran, October 30th, 8 people. Oh, Laura got a second place. Look at that. I haven't seen Laura around recently. Um, yeah, it's not very popular, apparently. What about September 25th? 14 people that time. Well, yeah, I mean, you got to hunt 3 species, so I can kind of understand why, but it seems kind of interesting to me. Anyway, and then we got a lot of people on holiday. Well, that I was looking at October. Yeah, coyote overkill. So we're gonna add. Wait, let me refresh this. Come on. We'll go ahead and add this one. So it gives us 2 elk comps, sort of. It's a. Oh yeah, here's another thing too. So they restarted the community league invitational, right? So when they actually started it, when they had problems with it and they canceled it, I was actually in there, but now I'm not in there. So what happened? How come I'm not invited? Not that I want to. Invitation only. This time I'm not invited. Oh, I'm heartbroken. Yeah, how do you qualify? How do you actually qualify for this thing? Anybody know? I have no idea. Hunter News says Forum League. I don't know what that means. What's Forum League mean? I think you need to get an invite from a Discord on the forums. Yeah, I never, but I did get invited the first time. I didn't do anything. That's kind of weird. So the forums means the Discord thing. Yeah, whatever. I don't. It says, "Welcome to this year's face-off between the forum, excuse me, the forum mostly competitors. Your ticket has been added, and you'll be able to join." I don't know. I have no idea. I never did anything like that. So yeah, I'm not really interested anyway. But I just thought it was funny that I got it the first time, and then they canceled it, and then they brought it back, and I'm not in there. Unless you have to go back in and get another ticket. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, doesn't matter. All right, so we got the Grand Slam. We got a turkey, gobbler, stalker, bull's best. I'm missing something. Maybe they add you to it if they see an active player with a high hunter score. Is that what it does? Did you get invited, Royal? I'm missing a comp here. You didn't? I don't know. That's okay. I wasn't going to do it anyway, so I just thought it was weird. And Andy's on there? Really? I didn't notice. Oh, he's listed in the comp. Nice. Okay, I'm missing something here. Turkey, elk, blacktail, whitetail. What am I missing? Coyote, Whitehart. I think that's it. By the way, I moved all my um I moved nah, I don't have bobcats. I moved all my heated tents to White Rime, except this one. I don't have any more. So I took all my heated tents from other maps that I had them, some of the other maps, and I swapped them. So I'm down to this one right here. I only have one non-heated tent. All the other ones are all heated now. So yeah. I think that's it. I think yeah. I don't know. I keep thinking I'm forgetting something. Anyway. All right. Well, let's get going. Let's see. Whitehart. 8 o'clock. Geez, I hope I'm gonna be able to use all the right weapons here. All right, let's see. All right, let's do it. I did get my foot pedal. I like it. It's pretty cool. So you can get three. It's got 3 pedals on it. You got that's one right there. I can mute whatever's on my screen. I can mute it, and I just use my foot. I don't have to use the keyboard or mouse. Oops, I forgot to do the screen thing. Where is it? Yeah, it is. It's pretty neat. And another nice thing is you can do different profiles. I'll show you. This is pretty cool. Change the music. I don't want to listen to that music while I'm playing the hunter. Oh yeah, jazz, baby. Yeah. I'll show you this. It's kind of cool. Oh, with turkey already. Wow. That was quick. I'm not even set up yet. Always right at the crossroads. Look at that. We need a bow. We got it. Actually, I'm thinking about using a snake bite. Why do I have 2 snake bites? What the hell? Why do I have 2 of them? I never bought 2 snake bites. I must have won it somehow. I in a bundle. Oh yeah, I'll show you the foot pedal thing. Let's see. All right. We need a shotgun. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all these comps. Oh, this could be a problem. We need slugs. Actually, I think we might be short. Oh, we're okay. We need now the coyote overkill comp. Yeah, you have to use the 30-06, or you have to use what's the other weapon? The 300. I actually used the 300 last night when I was doing I think I was doing the daily mission. I actually used the carbon 300. It's actually pretty nice. I shot an ibex with it. So a 30-06, I don't have room for that. That's a problem. How the heck am I going to do this? The Whitehart Grand Slam is the slug. Gobblestalker is a bow, and Coyote Overkill is a rifle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something because, or I could just swap it once. I mean, most of the places I go to, I have a tent nearby, so I could always just go and just swap the shotgun for the thing, or just put it in my unequipped. I can try that. Let's see. I want to get the new. I want to get the other 30-06. There's a different. I think it's a carbon one or something. I want to get that instead of this old clunker. Can you use a scope on the 30 or in the Coyote Overkill? Looks like you can. I could use the 300, but I think the 300 is bigger, isn't it? Capacity is 4. I got 300s. I got the Alpine or the Winter Camo. I got the Muddy Girl, and I have the Carbon. Oh, it's the same capacity. So let's use the let's do the 300 instead of 30-aught. Plus, you can use an Eagle scope with the 300. You can't use the Eagle scope with a 30-06. I don't believe. Well, look at that. We actually can get 3 weapons, not including a handgun. But wow, and we're not even at 90%. I like it. Let's put that back. Put that in there. Yeah, I know the colors. Um, yeah, I think that we don't really need a handgun actually, so we're just gonna skip. Uh, we're gonna skip the handgun for now. Okay. Um, I already have all the colors. I think that's a good start. Oh, I have this. Uh, hmm. I'm wondering if I should just use the Doc Monsignor clothes. Won't work with the turkeys, and it won't work with the coyotes, but it'll work with the other with the deer. Well, nah, I think I'll just go with the 3D. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Now, if I was just hunting deer, I would definitely use Doc Monsignor, but I'm not. I don't usually have to do this. It's already set, but I've been changing it back and forth. I wish they had a scarf for oh, they do. They already got it equipped. Never mind. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. That scarf is perfect. I'm gonna save this. There we go. I think we're good to go. Yeah, this gun here, I don't have. It's not a. I'm not highly skilled on it. I'm not highly skilled on it, but I want to start using different weapons. I don't want to just keep using the same ones. I hardly ever use the 300, and it's actually a good long range rifle. So, I don't have a turkey. I took out the what do you call it here? Decoys for turkeys here, because I don't go here that much anymore. Um, where's the where's the road? Let's see where this if this turkey's still around. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to spot him and see what his score estimate is. Use one modern bow and a classic bow at the same time. Is that what you're doing? I used to spend a lot of time here. This can be a good area. Oh, okay. But I believe this area, it's kind of a, you got to go here at certain times. Sometimes it's just dead. And I think you have to go a little later, I think, but I'm not sure. It's been a while. Yeah, that area down there is can be a hot spot for turkeys. I used to have a tree stand down there. Great. You can also find whitetails down here sometimes. You get bucks down here. Um, we got some female elk down here. Yeah, that road, that tree, or that road right there, that intersection. Yeah, sometimes you can get nice gobblers there. I don't know where that male turkey went. I'm waiting for him to call back. Hey, Golden Tree Stand. Yeah, that is a good spot. I'm gonna guess the turkey's over here now, but I'm not sure. Actually, I have a what do you call it? Locator. Not one. So I've been streaming for about almost 40 minutes. Not one skip frame. Not one. And that's streaming on 3 platforms and all these uh, holiday overlays on here with animations and not one skip frame. Unbelievable. I know. I can't believe it. It's like, how is this? How did I miss that before? I got to pinch myself. It's almost too good to be true. Well, it's funny because I did when I first started streaming, I did a lot of research on YouTube. A lot of people, um, there's a lot of information on YouTube. I'm not saying all of it's accurate. Some of it's kind of sus. Some of it's you know people have their own ways of doing things. As far as with computers, um, in streaming and all that stuff, setting up streaming. Whoops. And anyway, so there was this one part that said, "This is don't do this, do it this way." And I thought, "Oh, okay," and it has to do with. So I play the game in 2K right now on my game computer. My resolution on my computers is 2560 by 1440, 60 frames, or 2560 by 1440. That's 2K. It's a 2K monitor. But when I'm streaming it to you guys to Twitch and other, it's 1920 by 1080. It's actually what is that called? It's downscaled to 1920 by 1080, 60 frames. And there's 2 ways of doing that. You do it in a different area in OBS, and I had it that way for a long time, and I just changed it. So that wasn't the better way. You see what I'm saying? It's like people have different ways of doing things. Hassan, how you doing? Did you get your I don't know if you can understand me, but um did you add that closed caption thing to your extension on your web browser? Because I have closed caption running. You can enable it, but it's going to be in English. But you can get an extension for like Chrome, a Chrome browser, and you can change that text on the screen, the closed caption. You can change it to your language. I was just want to know if you did it or not. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Let's go to Golden Tree Stand. Also, now the turkey calls. I'm just leaving, and now he calls. Oh, he's over there. Never mind. I'm doing good. Thanks. Oh boy. Well, that was not good. Wow. They were right here. That was a male that called. That's good. That's a good sign. Let me go ahead and put the spook timer on. Oh, I wanted to show you the pedal thing. I showed it before, but so I have three pedals. The middle one is my spook timer. You can see the clock's running. My right one is mute. See, it's muted. No, wait a minute. What happened? Yeah, there you go. The game's muted. Now it's unmuted. And the left one is for chat, but I don't use. You can use it for Discord or if the game has chat in it. So I don't have that set up. I mean, I'm not using that obviously, and that's just for this game. Yeah, I can move this anywhere I want on the screen, or I can just put it on my um, other window. Yeah. But what's really cool, a lot of PC problems can be tricky to fix sometimes. Yeah. Um, it is cool. But here's the part that's even cooler. You can set up, this is the Stream Deck. I have a Stream Deck on my, I have a mini Stream Deck on my game computer. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. It's a six, it's a 6-button one. See it there? The camera's, the background thing is being weird. The heck? There. Yeah, it's a 6-button. And on my stream PC, I have I think it's a 12 button one. It's the standard one, original. Anyway, so what you can do is you can use different profiles. So let's say I have one for the hunter. I got one for golf. So when I'm going to play golf, I just switch this, and then my foot pedal is set up for that game. Right now, the default is for the hunter, so I can make a hunter one too, and I just change the profile whenever I'm playing a game. So that basically you have unlimited number of. It's not just three. It's pretty much it can be unlimited. You can create 100 profiles if you wanted. Yeah, it's Stream Decks. Pretty cool. Yep. All right, so I'm going to try to get these guys back. Could be, they all could be male, a male band of coyotes. It's possible. but they're not gonna. They're still spooked, so it's gonna be another couple minutes. It's like there's a blacktail doe spooked. Oh, multiple are spooked or something. They're acting weird. New stuff is always great as long as they work. Yeah, I mean, I think the best. I was talking to another uh, fellow streamer. He was on somebody else's stream. We were all on the same stream, and he said that um, like what can I use it for? As a streamer or just even a gamer. If you're a gamer and you do a lot of voice chatting, that's the best. I think that is awesome because when you're playing, if you're gaming with other people and you're using Discord or if the game has in-game chat, that means you have to set up. If you do push to talk, some people don't. You don't really need to use push to talk if you're just gaming necessarily. But for me as a streamer, I would need to use it because um, if I'm talking to you guys, I don't need for the other people to hear what I'm saying necessarily. So that's where that foot pedal thing comes in. You can program push to chat, push to talk on your keyboard, um, or you can program it on one of your buttons on your mouse. But the pedal is so much better because you just use your foot. That's pretty awesome. I can't wait to try it. I haven't tried the chat part yet. Only thing is so it's really I don't have it on my streaming PC. My pedal is plugged into my gaming computer. So anything that's on my stream, I can't use it for that. Like muting my microphone, a transition to something, running, doing something, like this guy here.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Yeah, that's on my stream deck on my stream PC. So I can't use it for anything on my stream PC because it's not connected to it. But that's fine. Yeah, it's really about if you're playing a game and you can't really if you're playing a game that you're using a keyboard a lot, like PUBG or whatever game you're playing. Even I have other games that I'm constantly using the keyboard. Um, it's really inconvenient to have to do, like, if you want to talk chat, it's really kind of inconvenient. But the way I had it was I had my mouse side button for push to talk, but the pedal's even better. So it frees up so you can just keep using your keyboard and mouse without having to screw with that. I like that idea. If you use a wheel, what do you mean? All right, there's a spook timer, so we're going to try to call those uh, coyotes back in. Somebody in the coyote overkill got a 59 coyote, and yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I think they got a 59. Yeah, a 59.1. Then it's 57 and 55. The interesting part is the guy that's got the 59, he's got a hunter score of 735. And he just started playing on the 28th of November. And he gets a 59 coyote. Oh, hello there. It's a female. Hmm. Yeah, I've always kind of like, that's kind of sus, but there's nothing, I don't see anything weird. I don't know. I just think it's kind of weird, kind of strange. Here they come. Oh, there's females. I thought there was males. What the heck? Well, as soon as I shoot the rifle, it's going to spook everything around here. And they got spooked. Oh crap, I don't have any scent eliminator. Damn it.
Run.
Exactly. Why is that so loud? That's like really loud for me. Nurgle, how you doing? I hear walking. Oh, it's another coyote from a different direction. It's a fur variation. Oh, there we go. 48 to 52. Not bad. 48, 52. Yeah, that's going to put me in about 7th place. So it's not good enough. It's got to be at least 55. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Well, I did get three skip frames. I just spotted it. 3 skip frames. Interesting. I just got got off board runners. I've got the female axis. I need to clear that one mission. Nice. I'm trying to get, here comes another one. I'm trying to get up to 100,000 GM for the Christmas event this Friday, or is it Friday? Around this end of this week coming up next week. I mean, I don't need that much, but it's a nice little goal. I'm almost there. I got like 96,000 or something. Um, I don't know. Nothing. I just got a lot of consumables. That's takes up a lot of purchasing stuff. But those aren't exactly that. I mean, yeah, camping supplies can be, it adds up. But I always like to have a nice amount before I start special events. You know how that goes, right? Like first aid. Um, I have unlimited ammo for another 60 days, so I'm good. I'm good with ammo. So, yeah. Especially events that are long. This one's like 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks. So, yeah. And that's what I was talking about the other day is um if you're going to be, most likely you're going to be spending a lot of time on Hemendal. Yeah, they might do that. Matter of fact, you can look on last year's, and I think they had, I think it was a tripod, though. I don't want a tripod. Um, so what I did was, if you didn't, Well, I can't show it to you. I added another tent on Hemendal on the east side of the map. So it's kind of more, I got them spread around. That'll cut down on your camping supplies and it'll give you, uh, kind of a better chance of doing better in the event. So why didn't that male coyote come back? Unless he unless those two females ran back that way, they probably spooked him again. So yeah, that's not going to work. Right. Yeah, that was unlucky. You can go back in the VOD and look at, well, I guess it won't show the score estimate. It could have been that one that was just here, the 48 to 52. It could have been him, possibly. Yeah, if you look at look at last year's, I believe it was a tripod. That's weird. Oh, there we go. So it was 5 competitions and missions, campaign, collectibles, presents. Oh, it was a tent. Look at that. And a winter camo. Nice. Plus 3,000 in a trophy. I didn't participate in the Christmas thing last year. I wasn't able to. Yeah, sure, I'd take a tent. Or a tree stand. Or both. Yep. December 7th to December 21st. Oh, that's a female. They're coming back. Female. Female. I think it was just one male. Yeah. Female. Hmm. Nothing that good. Let's get the old shotgun out and get all three of them in one shot. I don't I don't have any scent eliminators, so they're probably gonna get spooked again. Actually, let's get him to go the other way. That way. Hi. How you doing? Yeah. Instead of going this way. I don't want him going that way. Because that's where the male ran, I believe. But I don't think it's not gonna make any difference because I think the highest it can be is 52. It's not enough. So anyway, I got other stuff to find. I got need to find some deer, some turkeys, and I have one scent eliminator left. Just one. WM, how you doing? What do you mean no? No what? Yeah, I need to get some scent eliminator. Give me a second. What about camping supplies? How are we doing on those? Nine. I need more. Be nice if you can buy items on in the game. Like the missions now, you can bring up the missions. It has it in game. You hit O on your keyboard, and there's your missions. It would be nice if you could actually purchase stuff on screen. Wouldn't that be nice? So basically, it would just pull up something like this. You know, it would pull up the store, right? That would be cool. Or if anybody's ever suggested that. I mean, it's just more or less a convenient thing. It's not like, you know, you need that. All right. There we go. Let's go head down to the, is it Tower 6? Can't remember what it is. Yeah, so there was a male right here, but I think it was the 48 to 52. So this one here, I believe this track. Yeah. So yeah, it's not good enough. So we'll move on. Be back in like 30 minutes. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, of course. I'm just leaving. Oh, he's down here. Never mind. Actually, we can travel over there. Can I travel? No, it's all right. We'll just walk over. It's not that far. I forgot to get something to eat for breakfast. It's almost noon. Yeah, I usually start at about 11. Sometimes, a lot of times I'm late though. I never, hardly ever start on time. I try, but, so yeah, I just started early because I wanted to do stream tests, do a couple tests before I started playing the hunt or whatever. And, so I started a little earlier than usual. So we got a gobbler down here. I don't think I ever tried that. What's that competition? The one you got to get all three antlers, all three deer combined score? Whitehart Grand Slam. I don't think I've ever tried that competition. So this is the first time I've tried, or I'm going to try it out. So we got Bull's Best, Roosevelt Elk, Gobble Stalker, Turkey, Whitehart Grand Slam. So that's uh, best score of blacktail, whitetail, combined score, whitetail, blacktail, and elk, Roosevelt elk. But I think it has to be, they have to be males, and they have to be, you have to use slug. Yeah. Oh, there he is. 40 to 50. Hmm. And he's right near the tower. Of course he is. Yeah, I see you. But you're not good enough, buddy. Sorry. Well, I mean, get to live another day, but, or at least during the hunt. I could still shoot him, but I got the snake bite. He's probably going to see me right here, and he's going to take off. Watch. Yeah, see, he already sees me. See him looking at me? Wow. So there's where the camouflage comes in. Just now, I'm not moving. Well, I wasn't moving. And he stopped. He just went on about his business because I'm not moving. So I must be camouflaged, right? Wow, I'm not. Well, fully camouflaged. Oh, yeah, interesting. If I move, he'll look. See? Did you see that? As soon as I moved, he looked. Let's see what he does now. Yep, he took off. Yep. 40 meters. Turkeys they have good eyesight. Oh, alrighty then. So I don't really need a 10 here. But I think I was doing something. Was it a mission? I think I was doing a mission or something. It might have been the, I don't know if it was the muzzleloader missions. I can't remember. It was something to do with, it had to be over a certain distance. And that's probably why I had a 10 here. I just kept it here. Yeah, see, so having we talked about the backpack fiasco thing. This would be a perfect time to use the backpack in this game, not the dog backpack. We already know about that. Um, um, you need an extra weapon, and you don't have room for it. Like right now, I can't use a pistol because I don't have enough room. I don't think I do. Yeah. So I got the snake bite, the 300, and I have the 10 gauge shotgun. If I had a backpack, I could just put all my miscellaneous stuff in it. My arrows, scent eliminator, camping supplies, maybe, collars. Yeah. Yes, exactly. And it's like, you can't really say, well, no, that's like, you know, then it'd be too easy. Well, there's already a backpack for a dog. What's the difference? It's the same thing, except, well, sort of the same thing. The functionality would be the same. We talked about it. I talked about it last week. Why did they just make it cosmetic? Why didn't they just make it an actual backpack? It doesn't make sense to me. I would say if it was something to do with it would be too much, then I won't use it. Then just make the dog one cosmetic and make the actual backpack an actual backpack. You want to do a trade off, do that. It's kind of weird if you think about it, why they did that. I think, which one came out first? The one you wear or the dog backpack? I can't remember which one came out first. I think the dog one came out. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I'm going to start using this 300 more often. In a tower, it's beautiful. It's a nice weapon. Don't have any decoys here. Blacktail? Yep. Might be a buck here. Ooh, had a sneeze. So yeah, combined score of a male blacktail, whitetail, elk. I mean, if you think about it, if you were hunting in real life, how many weapons could you carry? I mean, you don't really need a lot of weapons, right? A rifle and a pistol. I would imagine that's what most hunters bring, and a bow. You can bring three. I'm sure you could actually hook them up to like some kind of backpack or something, so they're hooked on or whatever. I'm not a hunter in real life, but I'm sure that there's really efficient ways to do that. I would assume a rifle you have a strap, a shoulder strap. A pistol you have a holster, and a bow it's probably hooks on somewhere. But you can bet if you have a backpack and you're a hunter, you've definitely got stuff inside. There's no question about that. I wonder if anybody has asked about that, about the backpack thing. Kind of curious. I'm sure they have. They make slings for bows. So it's kind of like a strap that hooks up to it, or it's connected to it. Um, yeah, that's another thing. Somebody made a point in the forum, said that you guys are adding, see, you're adding more stuff in the game over time. You're adding animals, which require more callers. So if you're adding more animals, but you're not changing the inventory, um, depending on what map they're on, like say you add the fallow deer, and you're adding a caller, or is it axis deer? No, fallow deer on Hirschfelden. That means you got another animal added in there, and you need another caller. So, but you're not changing inventory. And yes, you have a dog backpack. This guy mentioned that. Let me see if I can read the rest of the message. So this guy says, these suggestions are part of a list I've been created to suggest for future updates. That's a good idea. Hang on a second. It must be a female blacktail, but not sure about the male. That's the one that I already saw. So he says, vehicle inventory doesn't save with loadout saves or when we choose last used equipment. Oh, I didn't think about that. The park ranger, Jeep, whatever. Oh, there's a, ooh, baby. What is this? Oh, crap. I don't have the weapon. Oh, no. No. Crap. Hurry. I do have set eliminator on. No. Hurry. Oh my God, we are just freaking. That was close. I'm sure he was going to take off.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's a nice blacktail. It's not trophy, but it's up there, I'm sure. Anyway, he says he's talking about the vehicle inventory. He says it's quite inconvenient that even if we have loadout slots, the blue text is a store link to them. What? Typically carry small gear all the time in the vehicle's inventory. I mean, I never use vehicle inventory. Hardly ever. So it's not an issue to me. Because I don't drive the car. I don't drive a vehicle that much. So I'm going to skip the vehicle part because I don't really care about that. Some items don't stack. Ammo boxes will stack and combine. If you have one box with 3 rounds, yeah, I'm going to skip the stacking thing because I don't really care about that. Caller inventory unit costs. With so many animals and colors, for them being added in the game in recent years, even with a dog's backpack and vehicle inventory, we don't have enough inventory space to carry everything we need. Readily accessible, blah, blah, blah. Collars don't weigh much. In my opinion, half of a unit is too much, especially for the tiny collars that fit in our character's hand, like the short range snow goose collar. Yeah, I think 0.5 units is pretty much the same for all the collars, right? But see, that's the thing. It doesn't really matter if you have a backpack. But that's what I'm talking about. What he's talking about is why not lower the unit costs for some items, make them 0. Whatever, 25 instead of 0.5, a quarter instead of a half. That way you can fit more stuff. I think just go with the backpack thing is my is better to me. I don't know what you guys think. He's talking about the lanyard, but I don't really want to get into that. So then this one guy responded to that thing I was just talking about, and he says, I don't see an issue with the amount of space the collar takes up. I like the limitations of the inventory space how it is. The real reason I'm commenting is because I like your post. It's well written. Okay. He likes the limitations. What about the dog backpack? That's not a limitation. That's an addition. So you can't say, well, it's going to make it too easy. It's already too late for that. There's already the vehicle inventory and the dog backpack. So, I mean, you could say, well, you could actually, if you had a backpack, you could actually use that and the dog and the vehicle, and you could pretty much put everything in there. Well, why would you do all three of them in the first place? I wouldn't. The backpack would be good enough for me. Of course, you couldn't put weapons inside of it. You can't put equipment like large equipment, maybe. I mean, if you think about it, where does a tree stand go when you're? Where do you put a tree stand? Come on. You put a tree stand in your unequipped. Where is it actually on your body? What about a 2-person tree stand? You know how much those things weigh in real life? You know how big those are? How are you actually carrying those? So it's not really realistic. So yeah. Anyway. I was talking about the backpack though. Or just having, because they're adding more stuff in the game, they have that I don't want to bring a dog with me. I just prefer not to for storage. It has shoulder straps to wear like a back. I would probably. But you're talking as far as weight unit, I would assume that one is pretty high, right? What is I think it's the same as the regular tree stand. If I'm correct in that. Unit cost, a single man tree stand single, yeah. You could carry a single one. I'm sure it's probably pretty bulky and heavy, but just imagine the 2-person one is the forest the camo mesh is 8. So yeah, there you go, right there. It's double. I think it's double. See that right there? Capacity cost is 8. That's big time. It's probably one of the biggest things in the game. Well, you got the the tower is just a a plan, I think. Isn't it like a blueprint thing? Yeah, if you go to the other tree stands, those are, I bet you those are half. Oh, they're 5. So yeah, so the standard ones are 5 and the double ones are 8. So the 3 more. Interesting. But this is what I'm talking about. This is, my idea is to make these actually useful, that you can add like maybe 10 units. Yeah, so these are just, does not increase your backpack. Yeah, it's just for looks. What I'm saying is, why don't you make these 10, you can add up to 10 unit costs in there. So that's half of a, the dog I think is 5, and your regular inventory space is 20. So why not make a backpack 10? Half of that. Single man is 5, right? Yeah, you couldn't carry. You're not going to be able to carry a tree stand. I'm not talking about large equipment. I'm talking about like collars, ammo, stuff like that. Stuff that's like um, half a unit cost, or maybe I don't know what would one be. Camping supplies, stuff like that, like the dog backpack. Um, that would be nice. Yeah, if you want to, you know, the only thing is what if you already own backpacks? How's that going to work? I think I bought, I think I just bought one. They're like 200 EM, 3,400 EM. Even had a Van Helsing one. So I actually have 3. Yeah. Why do I have 3? I have 2 sneaky 3D forest camouflage. They must have gave one out in an event or something. Yeah, I have 2 sneaky 3D fall forests. I have 1 dog backpack, the 3D forest camo. 1 dog backpack and 3 fake ones. Actually, I have 4. I have the basic. I don't know how I got that. I have the basic, 2 of these. That's 3, and the Van Helsing, 4. I have 4 backpacks. Jeez, what the heck? I didn't buy. I only bought 1. I must have won the other ones or something. Isn't that crazy? Let's go get this blacktail. This should this should count for the 1 comp, whatever it is. I wonder if this is the same turkey that came over before. Let's wait till he comes around over that hill. I want to see what his score range is. You know, another thing is, would be cool if you could use the mouse wheel in this game. You can use it for, like I use it if you push the mouse wheel in, you can use your glasses. But the actual scroll, there's no function for that in the game. Wouldn't it be nice if you could like use your numbers? There's 1, 2. I have nothing on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0 is equipment. Wouldn't it be nice if you could use your wheel to do that? Actually, yeah, I don't think. So I have a Logitech mouse. It's the same one. Yeah, I don't care about that turkey. Yeah, I think so. I use Logitech. I have a Logitech mouse and I have software, so I can actually do stuff in here. This Logitech software is pretty cool. Check this out. Is that the same one? Yeah. You can set this up for specific applications. So there's the hunter right there. So right now, I don't really use it. You can set up your yeah, I don't have the side button set up for the hunter. I was messing around with 1, 2, and 3. So 7 is, what is 7? That's my binoculars. So if I push right mouse, right wheel, I get this. If I push left, I get 4. Is that 4? No, that's 1 on the keyboard. So technically, I can do that. It's pretty cool. And then basically what it is you're assigning a keyboard stroke right here. But there's no wheel. There's no wheel thing in here. You notice the wheel's not, where's the, wait a minute, point and scroll. Wait a second. Ooh, I never noticed this before. How do you assign it? You see what I'm saying? If you could assign, if you go on the wheel, you pull back on the wheel, 1 click, that would give you 1. You see what I'm saying? Technically I could do that, but it would be through Logitech software. It's pretty cool. That's the same turkey. All right, let's see what we got here. Nice wide antlers. 159. But it does count for the Grand Slam, so that's a good thing. All right. Alrighty then. I think we're going to move on here soon. Yeah, that's weird that you can't assign. Maybe it's just something you can't do. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything for that. So this is for I believe that's when you push in. That's when you push the wheel down. That's when you lean your wheel left and you lean your wheel right, but there's no scroll there. That's weird. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. In the game, there is the push-in part, but not the scroll. It doesn't have anything for scroll. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, if you move your scroll wheel, there's notches. You can feel it click. Those so that would be it'd be pretty sensitive, but you can still do it. As long as your mouse wheel's working properly, you technically could set up each notch for a setting. I don't know. That'd be pretty interesting. There might be other software that can do it. Anyway, if you go into key bindings, there is a mouse 3, I believe it is. Right there. Mouse 3 is pushing in the wheel. Yeah, that's it. There's no scroll. There's nothing about wheel scroll in here. Interesting. I mean, it's not like, it's not that big of a deal. I would prefer, as I talk about, um, it's kind of like you got to think about what things are more important. What things do you use a lot in this game, and they're kind of they're not very efficient or cumbersome. Is that a male or a female? That's a female. Welcome back. This place is dead. I'm gonna move on. Oh, I gotta go get that tail spinner. Actually, I just made a call with the rabbit call. We'll give it a minute or two. Yeah, I was just checking out. I wanted to see if the stream looked good. Looks pretty good, actually. Not bad. I made some changes on my stream and settings. I just wanted to see how it looked. Super. I tried to, I wanted to stream in 2K on YouTube. At least that's the top option. You can always select whatever resolution you wanted to. But I wanted to make it 2K. But when I tried that last time, because I'm streaming to 3 different platforms, streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. But since YouTube is the only one that allows you, I mean, that actually you're capable of streaming or in 2K or even higher if you can do it. 2K looks way better, and that's what I'm actually playing That's what my game monitor is, and I'm playing this in 2K right now, and it looks great. But well, you're not seeing it in 2K. But YouTube, you can do it, but streaming on three different platforms at the same time. Right now, you're talking 18 18,000, no, 18 megabits total upload capacity. That's almost half of my upload. My upload's about 40. I can get about 40. Hey, Glenn. So, if I wanted to stream it to YouTube at 2K, I would have to use at least 12,000. 12. Double, because it's 6,000 bit rate now. But you're doing it on three different platforms. That's 18. So I tried 12,000 and I was getting lag on my system, so I couldn't do it. What is that? So that would be 12, 24. So we're talking 24 megabits total for three platforms. And I have about 40 maybe. Yeah, that's kind of like as far as bandwidth goes, it should work, but I think it's just too much for OBS or something on my stream computer. The only other way you could probably do it is to use a streaming service like, what's that one called? Stream.io or whatever. You're basically you're just sending your stream information to a service, and then you're sending one thing to them, and then they will send it to your Twitch and your whatever, YouTube and Kick. That would actually work, but it's to do that. You have to pay them to do it, and it's cheap. It's not expensive, or it's not cheap. It's expensive. So I don't want to do that. Right. But they would be different though. So Twitch and Kick would be the same. It's 1920 by 1080, 60 frames. But YouTube would be 2560 by 1440, 60 frames, or maybe 30, probably 60. So that's a different encoding thing. So I would have to pay for that anyway. And I don't want, it's got to be at least $50, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna pay that. Screw that crap. I mean, it would be nice, but yeah, it's called Streamer.io. This is just one place. Wait, is this right? I think I got the wrong place. Does anybody know the name of that streamer? I think it was called Streamer something. I don't remember now. It's streaming IO or something like that. Crap, what's it called? It's a streamer service. crap. What is it called? There's a couple of them out there, but I just don't want to. Yeah. So I just use I use OBS, and it's free. It's just it's a plugin, a free plugin. OBS is open source, and they have that plugin, so I can stream to multiple streaming platforms at the same time with that plugin, and it doesn't cost anything. Let's see. But it puts more stress on your system. My mind's capable, but as I said, I wanted to stream it on YouTube in 2K. I think it's called Streamer something. Streamer. IO. Yeah, I had it right. It's Restream. Oh, that's it. Restream. My bad. I had it wrong. So, where's the link? Yeah. So here's the pricing. You can get it for free, and you can stream to two. Let's say you stream to Twitch and YouTube or whatever. But you can only stream into 720 max. I guess they got other services too, like storage or something. I don't care about that. That's it. And then they have the second level standard. You can stream five channel multi-streaming, and it's still 720 max. And then if you want this one, $41 a month, you can stream in full HD. What about if you want to stream in 2K on YouTube? I don't think you can. So it's actually not. It wouldn't work for me. Oh, they have premiums too. Look at this. Yeah, $83 a month. Business. Oh, that's business. $249. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. Not gonna do it. Nope. I mean, it's actually a smart thing because you're only using one encoder, kind of thing. But I guess if you got money, but that's what I was saying is I don't think they let you do more than 1080 resolution. So that would defeat the purpose of me trying to do it. I've actually streamed in 2K on YouTube. If I just went out there and did a test just to YouTube, and it works beautifully. Yeah. But to stream on 3 of them with 2K on YouTube, it's a little bit too much. I wouldn't mind trying it again since I just changed some settings. Maybe it'll work better. Something I might want to experiment with. All right, let's move on. Let's get the heck out of here. Place is dead. It's dead to me. I need more coffee. Could this blacktail have a daddy? Maybe. Oh, it's dead ahead too. I don't see anything now. I was away for 4.5 hours, and the server where I do tech support it didn't went up in flames. What? Oh, so you work in IT? I did that for years. 16, 17 years I did it. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I used to like, I was really into like, well, I did all sorts of areas in tech, in IT. I did operations, PC support, PC tech support, and I had administrative positions for like different servers, email servers, and yeah, I did all sorts of. I even did some communications stuff like um, routers and what do you call it? Cabling, like regular coax feeds, all those wiring. I guess it is called wiring. Wiring, networking. I did a lot of networking stuff too. Yeah, routers and switches, all sorts of stuff like that. A lot of areas in IT. But I think I enjoyed PC the best because I got to work on computers, did upgrades, set up new computers, troubleshoot, repairs. I did all sorts of stuff. I actually enjoyed that the most because it's more of a kind of a hands-on thing. You're not just sitting on your butt in some office looking at the monitor. Yeah, rebuilding computers is sometimes it get a little frustrating, but that's part of it is that computers, they don't think for themselves. So you have to, I mean, as far as setting up hardware is one thing. That's always kind of fun. Getting it to work is kind of rewarding. We had this thing. So after I did that at one place, I worked at another place, a big company doing upgrades. They were upgrading at the time from Windows XP to Windows. I don't even know was it Windows 10? I can't remember. And basically, it was you take a new computer and you plugged into the network at the place. You put a CD or it was a DVD in the disk drive. And if you just turn it on or you reboot, and it would just load up and install. It would load in the stuff you wanted on the computer. It was pretty slick. It's all kind of automated. Well, I don't see any buck here. I think it was loading programs. It wasn't installing the operate. It already had the operating system on it because it was a like a manufacturer, like a Dell thing or whatever computers they had. I think they were Dells. It already had the operating system on it. It was just installing software for the company on the disk. And it was all, yeah, it would just do it. One next program, next one, just install it one after another. It was pretty neat. Reinstalling Windows, yeah. Yeah, there's no bug here. Let's just move on. Let's go up, let's go to let's go to this spot here. There's something over here. Sounds like a deer walking, maybe a doe. Could be coyote. Yep. I don't know how he saw me. I was prone. Wow. This is the second time now I've gone to a spot. Well, there's a 47 and 50. And there were coyotes and they took off. They were in my vicinity. Yep. Oh. The bobcat here. I'm just trying to see what we got here. Yeah, there's the 48 to 52, and then the rest are females. This could be the same group that I saw at the last place, the Golden Tree Stand. Could be. That's pretty lame. Happens off of gray wolves. Oh yeah. There's that one spot. Well, that was weird. On Timber Gold. Wait. Hang on a second. $47 to $50, so there's two males. They're just not that good. Not good enough. I think that's the other male. Yeah, 48 to 52, 47 to 50, and that's it. Yeah, it's just not good enough. And there's another male down by this road that just called. Oh, that's the one that took off. That's the one that saw me. Not easy to find a high score coyote. It's not. Ooh, 51 to 55. Very nice. I like that. The only problem is these guys are going to come over here and get spooked, so I'm going to have to shoot them long range. And I don't have the weapon ready. Ah, they're coming over now. Oh boy. Not an easy shot with low skills on this weapon. Oh, there's another one. Wait. What was that? Well, at least they're not coming over here so far. So. There was something else there. I saw another animal. Well, you know what? Oh, crap. He sees me. Look at this. I'm in a tree stand. Oh, no. Ow. I'm camouflaged. It's probably because I was moving around. Oh, damn it. He's going to take off. Yeah, go that way. Just don't scare this other one. No. That one I was looking at me is not. See, this one. Oh, there's two. Oh. 44. So now there's 4 males. That's the one I want right there. No, it isn't. All right, we're gonna call them over because they're not spooked. Now if you're moving, if I'm moving, they can certainly see me. Or well, on the ground. I don't know, but in a tree stand, fully camouflaged, and I mean in under a tree, I'm fully camouflaged, and he just stood there and looked at me. But I think it's because of the distance. Once they get closer, they can see you better. They can sense you better. I think it says that in the Hunter Wiki. It talks about that. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a random thing. It doesn't happen every time. It just happens once in a while. They just sit there and stand there and look at you. They're more likely to look at you when they smell you. Yeah. I have, I think I have scent eliminator on though. I don't know. Maybe it wore off. Really? Interesting. This one's coming over to my tree stand. All right. Which one is it? Gotta hurry because they're gonna get spooked. I can almost guarantee it. There's a 44. Dang. Oh boy.
You can go for a walk. I'll be back.
See, I told you they'd get spooked. Dubstep, how you doing? Multi-species, yeah, one of them is the, what's it called? Good. Whitehart Grand Slam. Yeah. Never done that comp before. So combined score of a male whitetail, blacktail, Roosevelt elk. I haven't even seen any Roosevelt elk males today. Matter of fact, I haven't seen any whitetails either, but are you? Yeah, I mean, plus I have the coyote overkill, gobble stalker, and bull's best. Yes, it's with the slug. Yep. And I'm doing a 10 gauge. The only one I got was a blacktail, was 155 or something. So yeah. I mean, I don't think it has, does it have to be on, yeah, it has to be on Whitehart, so. You got a 305 elk and a 165 whitetail. It's a good start. Better than me. And the other thing too is, it's when So we're talking about the coyotes getting spooked. Um, it's always almost, you notice how far away I have the tail spinner? I don't have it at 20 meters. I don't think, do I? 30. Because I was having the problem at 20 meters when the coyotes would come over to the tail spinner, they would actually get spooked right there. It wasn't when they were coming over here. It was when they were staying there. So I moved it back 10 meters and it works. They don't get spooked there. But as soon as they start heading over here, they get spooked. Yeah. I think they were, for me, it was still doing it. Yeah. You can see the leaves, they're blowing right in the direction of where they were. So there's the wind. So it probably is the scent. I've talked about it before. So 3D clothes, any 3D clothes have no scent reduction and no noise reduction. It's funny, I never knew that until like I never paid attention to it. Really. So yeah, they're only good at visual. Excellent. It's excellent. My yotes spook if they come to a tree. Exactly. Yep. It's funny because a lot of animals, they don't do that right away. Like fox, sometimes deer, for the most part. Wolves don't necessarily get spooked under a tree stand. It's just for some reason it's coyotes and not sure what else. Maybe felines, but I'm not sure. Coyotes definitely. I don't know. Oh, we got a male turkey. $30 to $45. Jeez. You gotta be kidding. 25 to 35. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them coming in. Look at this. 45 to 55. Yep. That's a double bearded right there, I think, isn't it? No, it's not. That one you can barely see his beard. That's the best. That's a double bearded right there. That's it? Oh, turkeys. That's right. Turkeys will get spooked under the tree stand. Yes. A lot of times. I forgot about that. Turkeys and coyotes. Doubles always score little for me. Yeah, me too. I don't really pay too much attention to double beards. They look kind of cool, but I think that's it. Oh, that was easy. I just dropped that turkey like it was nothing. Ooh, just got some lag in the game. Did you see that? Wow. Now we're down to under 60 frames. Oh my God, not again. Why does it do this? It must be the animals, right? That's what it is. As soon as those turkeys showed up and then I shot that one, it just started lagging. Yeah. It's like this game is just, sometimes I just get mad because of the performance in the game. It just makes me mad. What a shame. Yep. So now that they're gone, it's very hard for the game to recover while you're still in a session. I've seen it most of the time. I would say probably 99% of the time when you get this, it never recovers. It never goes back to normal. Nope. And I have plenty of memory on this computer, so it's not like, you know, maybe it's messing up your RAM. Shouldn't make any difference. And the coyotes are back. It'll recover. Yeah, I don't know about that. We can try it. Where's that 55? Oh, that's a 48, 44, 48. There's a 55 coyote. Where is he? Another thing you could do is just take out the, if there's just a one coyote, just take him out with the bow. And then you don't have to worry about him coming over and spooking. Oh, there's another one coming in. Too late. I don't have to wait for him to come in. If I spot him, I was going to shoot him when he was out there, but it was too late. Or I could just go down and spook them away, and they'll run that way. I don't know, but I don't know where the nice one is, though. So now he's going to come over, and he's going to get spooked. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. Wait, something else is here. Oh, it's the music. What the heck? Where'd they come from? Whoa, what the heck? Another group. All right, now we're talking 48, 52, 47 to 50. Where's the 55? Man, that's a big group. A big band. Holy crap. No, there's a 55. Where is he? He's not there. Oh man. Wait, what is this one? That's got a weird thing. For a second I thought it was a rare. It's not here. The 55 isn't here. Oh well. What are you gonna do? That was a big group. Telling you, man, I saw 55. He's not there. Where's a frag grenade? Exactly. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. It's always the big one, right? The big alpha male. That's the one that's just kind of disappears. It's like, nope, I don't want anything to do with you guys. I'm out of here. Yep. He didn't come back. He's gone. Those are the ones you have to track down. Yep. All right. This area can be really good. This is can have a lot of high traffic of animals. What the hell? That kind of like well, there's a turkey. Kind of surprised me. I wasn't expecting that. Why? Oh, 55 to 65. Oh, no, no. Don't run away. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Always afraid of the coyote. Damn it. 55 to 65. Yeah. And of course, he's running away. Crap. What was that? Now that is a bison. I would say that's probably about 60-ish. Maybe about 60, 61, something like that. I don't know. It's just a guess. All I know is this game is crapped out on me. 45 frames per second. Oh boy. Up to 70? Yeah, that's what you're looking for, those, man. Turkeys are a little tricky because it's got three different... Exactly. It's got three different parts for the score. You got the weight, you got the beard length, and you got the spurt. Looks like Royal's got a new thing. And no, it's okay. It's funny. That's why I put it on there. I like it. Oh. And the spurs. Yeah. So it's three different ones. Three different things. Yep. Yeah, so right now the hunter is using not even two gigabytes of memory. 1.8 megabits. Or 1.8 gigabits. I mean, my browser's using more than this game is. Yeah, it's only using dedicated is only 1.7. So it's not a RAM. It's not my RAM. Like moves like just being used up and it's doesn't have enough. It's not my RAM. No. It's the game just does not work well sometimes. Wait a second. 11. So I have 32 gigs of RAM. Wait a minute. . Plus I have, it's a, what do you call it? Overclocked. 20 available. I have 6.5 cached right now. Yeah, it's fine. Where is he? No, there's another one. There's a 55 to 65 I want. Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up. So the turkey has to be a bow shot. There he is, right there. He's coming in now. I mean, you can kind of get an idea if you hunted turkeys long enough. You can kind of get an idea. Sometimes I'm wrong, but the weight there, the 9.7, if it's close, if it's over 9, if this one weighs more than 9, I would say it's going to be higher than 60. But you see that beard is long. That's a long beard. And I'm not sure about the spurs. I can't really tell. So I'm going to say that's at least 60. It has to be. I've hunted turkeys long enough to know kind of pretty accurate most of the time. You know, ish. There's another thing that would have been nice if they could do in this game is add the coyote to the e-collar. Why is it that they didn't do that? I don't know. I mean, if they want to charge for another USB thing for it, I would buy it for sure. Didn't even spook the coyote. Look at that. Wow. No, I know it already has a collar, but it's actually a rabbit collar. It's a multifunction collar. But as a matter of fact, you can use it for other animals that are on the collar. So that's what I'm saying is yeah, you can use the rabbit collar for multiple animals. And as I said, some of them are on the knee collar too. Bobcats, pumas, lynx, and there's one more, isn't there? I think that's it. All those you can use the rabbit collar and are on the e-collar. So it's not because of that. A coyote is guaranteed to come in to the collars, the others ain't. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the only other thing you could do is to call from the tail spinner with the rabbit collar. That way you won't get them to come over to where you're hiding, like in this tree stand. There's not really any other way around it. Yeah, they'll come in. I mean, the tail spinner, it takes priority over the rabbit collar, but eventually they're going to come over, most likely, and then they're going to get spooked. So usually what I do is when I first get to a location, that was a body shot? How was that a body shot? I shot him right in the middle of his body with a snake bite. Wow. When I first come over to location, I'll go right over to the tail spinner and I'll make a call. But because there was animals here, I couldn't do it. The Great Bleak. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you? Okay, so we're at about mid 40s, maybe to 50 frame rate. It keeps jumping up and down. Let's see what happens. 8.7. It didn't even break 50. Oh, that was bad. Wow. 14th place. So why was it so low? Spurs are not bad looking. What about the beard? What's wrong with the beard? I don't know. You can look at the score sheet. Frame rate's a little bit better. A little. It's pretty much the, I don't know, not much of a difference. 9, I think it was 8.7. Yeah, it could have been the weight thing. Wait, oh, I had the wrong one. I'm sorry. That wasn't the one I was. 59, almost made 60. 9.4, that's a good weight. Yeah, that was the wrong one. It's still in 14th place. Didn't even make any difference. That's funny. Oh, I don't want that. I want the head. There we go. Nice beard. Still didn't break 60. Gobblestalker. No. Yeah, Gobblestalker. 59. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing. So the frame rate went back up. It's not 40 anymore or 45. It's more like 50 to 55. So it did go up a little bit. You're right. But it's not, it's no one over 100 like it was before. Yeah, the game is just, it sucks. It's not optimized very good. It kind of stinks. No, that's, they already know about that. Yeah. Yeah, they, as I don't know if you heard me say the other day, is they closed that ticket I had open. Yeah, the one with the personal best, they just closed it. Because they wanted me to respond. They sent me and said, you know, the cash thing, which is ridiculous. And they just said, you know, tell us, you know, how it goes with that. And I didn't see the email until a couple days later. I missed it because it was in my, it's in an old account, email account, and I didn't check it, and they just closed the ticket. So fine, go ahead. I'll just make my own personal best. That's fine. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to be a jerk about it, but I don't think that they're going to go on one-on-one basis for that, because I'm not the only one that's having the problem. On the other hand, some people it works. I have no idea why. Just something's corrupted on probably season 19. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't want to try to figure it out anymore because it's not my problem. It's not a melanistic, is it? No, it's not a melanistic. I don't think. I don't think so. Yeah. It sort of did for a second there. I thought it was all black or brown, dark brown, but no, it's not. All right. Very good luck so far. I'm not even going to bother with that coyote that I shot. I was just doing that just to shut him up so he wouldn't spook the other animals. I don't think I have a tail spinner here, do I? I don't. So the turkeys are at 20 meters. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Where's the tree stand? Oh. So now I'm just going to call from here. Yeah, that's the thing is, um, I mean, they've added so much stuff in this game over the years. It's just kind of get piled on. And that for some reason, they just didn't think about keeping it optimized well. I don't know. Especially when you're talking, I mean, you can still have issues with older computers. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have an older computer or a brand new computer that's a high-end computer. The game doesn't care. Especially if you're streaming in higher than 1920 by 1080, or you're using multiple monitors, the game doesn't like any of that crap. It doesn't. It's almost like you're working against the game, how the game is optimized. You're trying to like, you know, you're throwing at this higher resolution, larger monitor, all those settings, even though it does show it in the game settings. But that's just showing what you have on your computer. It's looking that up. Doesn't mean it's optimized for it though. It's not. Wow, that was quick. Jeez. That's a female. Yep, it is what it is, and yeah, sometimes it runs okay, and sometimes it just craps out. You can see it still hasn't recovered from that. It just gets hit with this lag thing, and it goes from 100 and whatever frames, and then it just goes half, and then it never goes back until you restart the game. One coyote. That's it. Which cop are you talking about? And we're back down to 40s, high 40s to 50. You can't see the frame thing because it's underneath that border overlay. It's there though. Biggest muley? Okay. Wow, that's a lot of female turkeys. Jeez, what the heck? No males. Yep. Haven't seen any elk, male elk, not one. We might go down to South Island. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, non-typicals. They can have some interesting formations. But it's still kind of a surprise when you see it. You don't expect it. Yeah. I've gotten lots of non-typicals right down here. Whitetails, sure. Over the years. All right, I didn't take my break after 2 hours, but I'm going to do it right now. So it's break time. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm going to have to restart the game because I can't play like this. I mean, uh, but it's not as bad as I've seen it down to like 10 frames, and the game lagged so bad. I mean, it was like chunking. And then even one time, my computer rebooted. It blue screened and rebooted. Yeah, because it said, nope, not going to have that. You got a problem there, mister. Yeah. Even Windows freaks out when this game really goes to crap. Yep. All right, I'll be back.
Huh? Huh?
All right. Yeah, I forgot to put on my little this thing. Forgot to turn it on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get in my belly. Thank you.
Oh my god! Wow!
The good old.
Huh? Huh?
You know, it's weird. It's actually behind the that overlay there, the one that shows the follower and sub list. It's behind that thing. That's not supposed to do that. Another 60 plus. Woo, oh, baby. Huh? Yeah. Let's see. That's triggers. Goals. It's called goals. Oh, that's why. Because it's underneath it. Ah. Why did I put it underneath? No, wait. Actually, no, that's actually should not be doing that. Wow, that was weird. Huh. Interesting. Oh, oh no, I got something's messed up here. Did I just hear a turkey? I did. It's a male turkey call. Yeah, something's not right on the those channel things. It should go right over the goals up there, but it's behind it, so it's covering it. Yeah, I have to fix that. And I'm trying to figure it out. I got something that's not quite right here. I'll fix it. So the goals are the channel things are over the goals. For some reason, it's not working. I don't know. That's weird. Strange. It's not a big deal. It just looks kind of hokey. Let me look at that again. Oh, if I do a different one, I'll show you what I mean. I'm not going to do the goat one. I'll do disappointed.
Wait
You
a
see
minute.
that? It's over it.
This isn't my world. Disappointed!
And then if I do the goat one, so you can see the logos.
Huh? Huh?
That's weird that it's doing that. Oh, I'll look at it later. $40 to $50. 35 to 45. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go down the South Island next, and hopefully we can find some elk, whitetails. What's a heavy blacktail? You'd have to look on the weight thing in the Hunter Wiki. I can look it up for you. I have it available. Blacktail weight 95 kilograms. For male, that's the top weight. And male and top weight for females about 59. Yeah, they're not as big as mule deers or whitetail. I don't know, what is whitetail? Whitetail's like 100, I think. 100. Yeah. Just slightly a little bit bigger. There we go. 65 to 75. Unfortunately, it's not top weight. I'm going to say that's, wow, that could bring me right up there. Nice turkey. Very nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's the best one today. Yep. 66. Yeah, I really didn't get to look at his... Well, his beard is long, but his weight isn't going to be top weight. And the spurs... I'd say, yeah, it's probably not going to be much more than 65. It's probably going to be low ball. 69, well, that would be nice. That's high end, or near higher, at least. So we got a coyote call. I'm going to wait and see if he shows up. Maybe there's a group of them. Well, that was a big surprise. I wasn't expecting that turkey at all. Oh, look. It's a bobcat down on the shore. You see him? Prancing around. It's a male, I think. Yep. Look at that. Is that a fur variation, isn't it? I'm not sure. It's a common? Then what are, oh, because there's the gray ones, that's right. Get kind of confused in that. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna call from here, so. Well, there's another bobcat here? Really? Oh, there's a female over here. Wow. Crazy. I've gotten some nice animals down here in the past. A lot of rares, non-typicals. As far as trophies go, maybe turkeys, 69.4. I've got probably, I think it was the first one. It was a melanistic blacktail female that came in here. But I've got I got albino elk, piebald elk here. Yeah. I was talking about this earlier. So there was, Right now, supposedly it's still season 39. But the other night, I was the November 30th in the evening. It said season 40. I posted on Discord. And then today, I went out there and it's gone. I thought that was weird. Did anybody notice that? There was a season 40? I find that kind of weird. Yeah, I went out here because I was doing that personal best thing. Yeah, I don't know. Something got changed or something. And I went to personal bests, and then I looked here and it said 40 right there. Yeah. It's not there now. I think we got coyotes. Yep. Got to be careful moving around. I think it's the same one that was here before. Email. We'll just wait and see if any more show up, and then we'll go down and get that turkey. Never got a 70 plus. It took me a long time to get a 70. I mean, probably, I'm going to say 8 years to get one. That's just, rough estimate. That's a long time. First, they changed. Total accent. They changed the scoring, remember? They added another decimal point or another thing. That probably had something to do with that. A little bit. And I think, 69, I think was my highest. And then I found a 70. So it might have had something to do with that extra, the extra digit. Still looking to get a 240 or higher mule deer. Hasn't happened yet. One of these days. All right. Well, I think that's it for the coyotes. It's just one coyote. So let's go check out this turkey. So right now, what's the top three? In the Gobble Stalker comp. $69.9. Wow. But you know what? Second and third place, look at this. So there's the 69, 66, and 65. That's beatable. Of course, this comp doesn't end until tomorrow night, so that's plenty of time. So I'm at 59 right now. Let's see what happens. I'm definitely going to move up. No, there's no question about that. At least, well, I got no. I'm guaranteed 65. So that's gonna. There's a couple 65s, so it's gonna put me right up there, for sure. .2, nice. Yeah, 69.4. Oh, damn it. He has 69.9. That's second place, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That
we
is a
got him.
nice turkey. Probably one of the best ones I've gotten in quite a while. Yeah. 9.2 kilograms. Beautiful. Second place. You can't, well, you can barely see it up there. All right. That just made my day right there. Very solid. Yep. Let's take a look at him and we'll look at the score sheet and see what actually he got. God, I hate turkeys. Jeez. Nice beard. No, stop it. Yeah, those are nice spurs. Look at that. Very nice. I like it. Not a very good picture, but whatever. Very nice in Brett's voice. There we go. Beautiful. Not easy to find one of those. Even with those three, you gotta, it's kind of like the planets have to be aligned to get that kind of score. Especially, I mean, when you get, like I said, if you get a weight of 9 or better, you got a good chance. Nah, it's okay. Good enough. I think that's a turkey. I see movement. Let me look at the score sheet. I'd be glad to take second place if that's what it is at the end. Oh yeah. So first place 69.9 and I got 69.4. Oh, that's a female turkey. All right. We mind getting some deer, some whitetails and elk. That's what I'd like to get. I got one blacktail for the whatever that comp is. I can't remember what it's called. Managed to win first in the whitetail trophy a few days ago. Nice. Yeah, whitetail comps are not easy to win. Not at all. Pretty difficult. That's for sure. Let's see. It's probably one that was already here. I mean, I'm probably not even going to attempt to get another turkey unless it's at least maximum 70, 60 to 70, 65 to 75 again. Other than that, I'm not even going to bother. So I think I'm good for now. As far as the score sheet, let's look at the score sheet. for the turkey. So the beard is 14 point, wait a minute. Yeah, 14.7. I think the longest is 15. It almost got there. Just a little short. And the spurs, 0.9 and 0.98 and 0.98. I think 1 is the longest, right? Boy, that was... So it wasn't the spurs. It wasn't the beard. It was the weight. If the weight was a little bit... The weight was 9... What was it? 19 point... No. Where is it? 19 point... No, that's not right. 9.2. I would say if that was 9.5 or more, it probably would have been 70 something. Yep. Close, but it's fine. I'm just saying. I think it was the weight. It could have been a little more. There you go. There you go. All right. Ooh, coyotes. Look at this. Now you didn't beat me in that comp. Which comp? That's a male. That's got to be a male right there. Yep. 51 to 55. That's the one that I was looking for. This is the same group again. Yeah, I think that's the same group. What's the range? You know what? Should I go for it? Oh, that's pretty far. 250. Wow. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I don't know what the bullet drop is. How much bullet drop do you get on a 300 at 250? Unfortunately, the caller is only good about 150. Zero? Are you serious? Wish there was something I could... Wish there was a higher rock or something. I'll try it. No kidding. Wow. That's impressive. Okay, that's him right there. You're not going to stay still, are you? It's going to do the old stop and go thing. Man, this guy's got a lot of wobble. Ooh, yeah, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Man, that gun is loud. It's nice, though. You're right. Well, at that distance, it was dead on. Told you. All right. I'm going to take this tail spinner. So the frame rate has gone up a little bit. Now it's back to 60 plus. Wow, it's going down to 45 and then up to 65. Wow. Yeah, the game is having a total freak out right now. $300 is my baby. It's funny, I haven't really used it that much. I'm pretty sure my skill level on it is pretty low. Level 5. That's it. Level 5. Oh my god, that's bad. Well, I better start using it. Roll over. Oh, nice. Well, look at that. Look where that hit. That's got to be a double lung shot, right? Nope. Left lung. A little bit. Left leg. What? 211. Oh, that was closer than I thought. It was I thought it was 230. 52. Yeah, that's not 24 kilograms. Nah. Not enough. 7th place. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, the GM. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's just hard to find. I mean, you can find a group of them. You could use a shotgun with buckshot and get a couple of them. Maybe even more than that. Get him to come in at the tail spinner and just bam. I've gotten 3 at the same time. And then if you have a spot like this or open area, and you can bring a long range rifle, and when they take off, you could probably get at least one more. So you can get 4. You know, you can always, lure them back probably after a little while. All right. Well, so we got 2nd place in the turkey comp. We got 7th place in the coyote overkill. So we're going to go down. I'm going to restart, and we're going to go down to the South Island. Keep forgetting it's a multiplayer game. I'm going to actually restart the launcher. Uh-oh. Did it just crash? Oh, no. It didn't. You get way less animals. Interesting. Hmm. Just calls. Hmm. So I don't need, let's see now. I don't need the bow, actually. Yeah, I'm going to put the snake bait, the snake bite. Take out the shotgun, slug ammo for the Grand Slam for the deer and elk. The 300 for the coyote. Yep. Put that away. All right, let's do it. Am I still getting lag? A little bit. Yeah, boy, the frame rate is just going up and down like crazy. Oh, it's wanting to go in the binoculars. That's weird. I should. What the heck? Whoa. Yeah, I'm still having problems with frame rate. It's still acting up. There's elk here, by the way. Damn. There's nothing that good. Wow. That one's like really small. 65 to 115. Really? What are you doing to me, game? Come on. Really? Okay. I hate to waste a rifle shot on something like that, where there could be other elk somewhere outside, possibly. Yeah, this game is still acting up. Look, it's still Oh boy. I'm gonna have to just reboot my computer. I don't know. What the heck? So the Grand Slam comp, you get 5 attempts. I've already used 2. This is the second one. Yep. Got 3 left. Do I have a tail spinner here? Nope. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to shoot any of these elk. I haven't decided yet. Probably not. Whitetails. Well, we could just do some walking. I find it hard to find elk on this map. Yeah, they don't. I wouldn't say. I think Red Feather Falls has probably a higher population, a bigger population. I don't know. You can also find elk north. Yeah. It's hard to find a nice one. Yeah. You can also find some elk up here too. North. Just want to see what's going to be around here. Whether there's whitetail here, maybe coyotes. There's not much. All right. Maybe we'll just wait here. I'm not going to call elk anymore. Not right here. Maybe something else will show up. I mean, I gotta get at least 1 elk and 1 whitetail. I mean, I could shoot one, but is it really worth it? I think I would rather just wait on that. Yeah, you're talking about the GM for coyotes. Oh, it's a white-tailed buck. Well, hello there. Thanks for showing up. Really? Colton, how you doing? What's a good way to level up? Spotting and scouting. You have to estimate score, and I don't have that yet. You just have to spot as many animals as you can. I mean, whatever matters to you, like deer or whatever. And always click on tracks. That's how you do it. One thing you could do is a little trick you can do. You don't actually have to be hunting them. It doesn't matter if it's a male or a female. Is if you're in a tree stand, just spam some calls. Sometimes you get a whole group of animals in and just let them, roam around a little bit. And if they go away, you can always call them back and then you get tracks, loads of tracks everywhere. And once they're done, once they're gone or whatever, then just jump down and click on all those tracks. Yeah. I believe it's 100 tracks per level. I don't know about spotting. I would imagine it's the same, right? 100 spots is one level. I don't know. So this is what I get right here. And yes, there's different levels, different skill levels for spotting and tracking according to what you're talking about, like score estimate, weight estimate, health, health stat. Oh, there's another one. Wow. And it's a crappy one. Oh boy. It's not 100. First three of our animal gives a majority of. Well, no, you're not talking about the same thing. You're talking about XP, which is your hunter score. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about skill, tracking skills and spotting skills. Isn't that what you're talking about? When you say level up, are you talking about your hunter score? Well, no, there's two different things there. You're talking about hunter score and tracking skills and spotting skills. They're not the same thing. Yeah, you get hunter score XP, I believe, or I think that's how it works, isn't it? Tracking experience. Tracking skill. Okay, because you said the first three. I think that's hunter score, isn't it? When you say the first three. I was kind of confused there. Let's look up tracking. First three tracks giving track EXP. What is EXP? What are you talking about? Experience. You're talking about um are you talking about you said you're talking about tracking. Experience is not the same thing as skill, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm looking it up to make sure because I'm not sure, 100% sure on that. Same thing. Okay. Well, on a little side note, do you get HP? I mean, do you get hunter score points for tracking? Because that's someone told me you do. But you don't think so? Okay. So if we're just talking about tracking, yeah, I mean, if you get more, it counts as 3 or 2 instead of 1 on the first 3, whatever it is. I've also have heard that too. Yes, but I think that for spotting, you get experience every time you spot an animal. For tracking, you get max tracking XP in the first 3. So yeah. So how many spots do you need to get for each level? Is it the same as tracking, which is 100, I believe, per skill level? Something like that. But that's, I mean, it's like when a new animal comes out. I don't know that. Like when a new animal comes out, if it's an animal that I really want to hunt on a regular basis, I'll go out and just start leveling up on spotting and tracking because I know what to expect. I know I'm going to have to need, if I want to do missions, if I want to do comps, I need to have not only that kind of info, but also your hunter mate. That, yeah. So when you're tracking on a hunter mate, it's not going to be accurate until you level up. Yeah. Every animal is a new animal to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you really like hunting deer and that's you're more interested in, then yes, I would be spotting every deer that I see or deer species, and I would be tracking. I'd be hitting those tracks. Yep. For sure. But I mean, I don't know. I think when I first started playing this game, I wasn't really concerned about it as much. But I realized that it definitely can help when you're information. You got the more information you got, the better, and the more accurate tracking and spotting information estimates. The more accurate, the better, of course. So yeah, you got to grind a little bit as far as that kind of stuff goes if you really want to level up quick. Yep. Good luck. Until you have reached a certain level in tracking or have spotted the animal you're tracking, most of the time you will not know the gender of the animal. Let's see. It's not much information there. But there's a chart. It tells you that which level you need to be at to get certain information. It's in the Hunter Wiki. Rusa and Sambar. Yeah, I never really was too concerned about them. I don't really do the missions, the regular missions, but you do get daily missions if you're into daily missions, which I've been doing those. Yeah, it would be helpful to know, whatever. Usually daily missions aren't that hard. It's usually just harvest one. Sometimes you'll get harvest a male and a female in the same hunt. There's nothing, nothing weird in the regular mission. I mean, daily missions. They're not that hard. It's when you get to doing comps and regular missions, then you're going to get into where you need certain information and you might not have it. You're almost kind of better off. Well, a lot of people need GM, so missions is a way to get GM. So I don't know. I was going to say you might be better off just going level up on your skills first, but yeah, if you need GM, I don't know what items. Well, callers, yeah, that's a good answer. Callers, you're going to need callers for animals, especially the ones that you want to hunt. Deer species, you're definitely going to need callers. Yeah, a bow. Definitely, if you like bow hunting. If you just want to use rifles, then you already got that. Sort of. Maybe a tent and a tree stand. Those are good ones to put on your wish list. Yeah. You like bow hunting, so do I. Yeah. You can get the snake bite is a good one to start with. Excellent bow. It's not a long range bow unless you really know how to do it, but it's powerful. Yeah, so when you track, you notice there's three little red circles. I mean, that's probably what the skill thing is. Points. I've never, it's funny that um, I never even noticed it. I never even try to figure out what's the point. What is the point of that? So if you click on a track here, you see that at the top of the 100 it says trail, and there's one red light blinking. You always want to get three of them. That's what he's talking about. You get the most skill points that way. So if you shot an animal, always try to get three of its tracks, not blood, but just regular tracks. And then you click another one. Full track says 3 dots. Yep. So we got one. But as I was saying, I've played this game for years and I've never tried to figure out what does that mean. I never even noticed it. Never really paid attention. There's 2. And 3 dots equals 4 points. So if you did that every time, what is that? 33 instead of 100, right? I think that's correct. If it's 100 tracks per level and you're doing 3, that's 33, right? You have to fill that up 3 times, fill that up 33 times instead of 100 times. You're still clicking 100 tracks, but actually you're not. Wait, 100. Yeah. No, 6? I thought it was 4. The first track is worth, is it 2? And then the other ones are 1, right? I don't remember. If you just did one track per animal, you'd have to get 100 of those to get like from level up to level 1 to level up to the next level. So there, all three red things are lit. And yeah, that you get more points for those three than just 1, 1, and 1, than just 3. Tracking increases by 100 million. All tracks count, but the first 3 more XP for the following tracks. Track 1 is 2. Track 2 is 3. Track 3 is 4. I didn't realize it was that much. Wow, that's a lot. Wow. Holy moly. I didn't think it was that much. So now you're talking about, you said 6? So if you do that every time, it would only take you about 17 animals to get to to the next level. So at 7, you're wrong. Okay. What does it say in the Hunter Wiki? Tracking skills. I already had that on the screen. All 3 dots at the minimum. Yeah, but what are they worth? How much are they worth? That's what we're trying to find out. Tracking skill. Okay, yeah, I was just looking up tracking. Track 1 is 2, track 2 is 3, track 3 is 4. And then after that it's 1. Wow, that's a lot. So it's actually 7 points total for your first 3 tracks. So if you take 100 and you divide it by 7, that's 14.2 animals. That's it. For one level. I think that's what it says. There are 20 tracking levels for each animal. There are 20 tracking levels for each species. How many tracks per level? I think it's 100. I'm pretty sure, even though it doesn't say in there. Yeah, it's under your profile, and then it's under skills, and then there's a species and weapons. It goes up to level 20, and then you're maxed out. Yeah. But I think it's 100. It's funny that it doesn't say it in there. Wow. Yeah, so this was also confirmed in the forums. There's a link to it. What? $384. That's to get to 20? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what he's talking about here. Units? What does that mean? decimal. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. So that would be 14 times 20 is 300. You know, that's not really that bad. No, it's not. You could easily do that. Probably, I guess it depends on how many animals you can find. Of course, it would depend on if you're just doing deer or something. Because a lot of deer species, they hang out in groups. Females, sometimes they're mixed. Blacktails are mixed. Mule deers can be mixed. Yeah, so you could. The only problem is you wouldn't know which ones you've already. I suppose once you click one, what if you finished doing one and you went to another one and you finished the second one? You could go back to the one you got before. So how would you know which one is which? Oh, the three dots will confirm it. Oh, that's a good point. So if you go to a track, you finished one, you went to another one, you finished that one, and you went back to one you already did, then the three dots would already be lit up, right? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. So there you go. Yeah, you find a group of deer. Let's say you find 5 mule deers. Whatever. Males, females, I don't think it matters. How many would that give you? 5 times 14. What is that? That's approximate. That's 70. Yeah, that's 70. So that would get you what level would that be? I'm not sure. But you would definitely get a couple levels right there with just those 5, maybe. Might take a little while, but if you really, it's actually a smart thing to do. I wish I could have known this when I first started. I had no idea. No idea. All track types and calls are the same value. But how many? I'm pretty sure it's 100. That's what I wanted to know. Boy, that's really searching. This could be the same deer that was here before. Try to see if I could spot him. Oh, there it is. Duh. Let's look it for my tree stand. That's a good idea though. Yeah, I didn't think about that. The 3 dot thing. I don't know. How many tracks are per level? I should like pay attention to what I'm doing. 。  <clears throat> . . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, we don't talk about birds here, Royal. I'm kidding. $90 to $120. Oh boy. Not Lock, how you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm actually having a nice, enjoyable hunt stream. It really means you can just keep spooking a herd of animals, let's say deer or pigs, and keep following them to your level 20. But you can't do the same ones though. I mean, you could keep tracking the same one. You just get one point for after the first three. So that means you'd have to do, if you just follow the fleeing deer, let's say, it doesn't even matter what it is. It still gives you one. So that means you get, what did we say it was? 14? No, you get 7 for the first 3. No, it's 6. It's 7, not 6. You get 7. That means you got to get 93 more points to get to level 1 or whatever. Well, a level 1 fully. No, not 94. I'm sorry. 84? Where's my calculator? What the heck? I mean, this is rough. It's not exact. So 86. You got to get 86 more tracks on that animal to get to the next level. That's a lot of tracks. Yeah. 86 tracks could take you, I don't know, half an hour, an hour? Okay. Sounds good. Have a nice meal. Yeah, I gotta get something to eat. I just had like some banana bread. You bet. You're welcome. A 1208 boar. Wow, Glenn, nice. Can you post a picture of them in the Discord picture room? Those are hard to find. That's max, right? 1208 is like, jeez. I think that's max. It's got to be up there. Leaderboard. Almost. One, 1221. Wow. You got third place, Glenn. Congratulations. No. Yeah. Glenn's got the third highest boar score this season so far. 1219 is second and 1221 is first. Max is 1230. So even the guy in first doesn't have the highest one. Or near, it's close, but not real close. 1230, yeah. But even to get anything over 1,000 is quite a feat anyway. Yeah, so I think that it would be confusing if you had a whole herd of animals and you're trying to get, you didn't want to repeat, you can do the first 3 on every animal there. But then as soon as you're done with that, you're not going to know which tracks you've already did. So yeah, you're kind of almost better off following one animal and just getting his tracks. It doesn't really matter which animal, although it doesn't matter which mule deer or which whitetail. All you're concerned about is getting leveling up as quick as you can. So yeah, it probably could be confusing once you get your first 3 on each animal. Yeah, so if we go down here just for fun, well, I already did this one, right? So it's not going to come up. If the 3 dots are already going to be, that one's got 2. See that? I've already clicked 2 of those. So I click this one, I get my 3rd. By the way, I already have level 20 on whitetail, so this doesn't make any difference to me. So that one's already done. So now if I click this one, that one's already done. See, the 3 red. So I'm not going to bother with that one or this one. And just go to the next one. That one is not done. That one's got 1. Where are the tracks? I just go forward. I'm gonna travel anyway, so this doesn't matter. I don't really care what's not here or here, because we're gonna go up to the northern tent. This before I really started 200. Yep. Well, really smart. It's good to know, because I kind of regret that I didn't do this, or wasn't aware. I don't know where this track is. What the heck's going on here? Oh, there it is. Wow, those are really far apart. So this is the 3rd one for this deer. Oh, so droppings don't count. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. You see that? Droppings don't count. Well, that's interesting. Now we're just trying to get a little bit of information here. So there's the 3rd one. That should not be droppings. There, I got all 3. Yep. That one's got 3 anyway, even though it's droppings. That one's got 2. Wait. Oh, well, yeah, it already has. Oh, look. You notice the second light is blinking. Why is it blinking? Anybody know? No, they don't count, because I already tried it and it didn't work. This one right here. No, that's not the same one. There you go. Well, I guess they just blink when, I don't know why they blink. The first one was not blinking. The second one was blinking. I don't know. Whatever. All right. Yeah, so you can just go around and get your first 3. You can just start from there. That's how you're going to max out on, or get the most. There's one with 2. And the second light's blinking. But the first one isn't. So, I'm not sure why. There you go. You got 3. That's 7 points. on that one. Okay, that's an elk. You just got one. So I think that's probably the best thing to do is just if you got a bunch of tracks around from herds, just go around and get your first three on each one of them. Then you can just do whatever you want. You want to just go follow tracks on one animal, you can do that. That's probably the most efficient way. That's what I would do. Matter of fact, you don't even have to. You could just do it as just kind of a side thing. Just you're not necessarily hunting. You could just run. You know. I'm already maxed out on these, so that I'm just trying to get some more information. Just run around and just do this, especially like on a new animal. So like I remember this is something I wish I could have known, was the werewolf. I wanted to level up on the werewolf for tracking information because I was having a hard time tracking it. Because they do a lot of zigzagging and 90-degree turns all over the place. And I mean, it's not like you're going to get a herd of werewolves in one spot. Sometimes you get multiple ones come in. But I probably would have leveled up a lot quicker. I do have level 20 on tracking, but I don't have it on spotting. I'm still like level somewhere between 15 and 17. But as far as tracking goes, I could have probably leveled up a lot quicker. It took me a couple years to do that. Ah, okay. We got a male coyote. It might be something good. Alrighty then, sir. I was just about to leave. Here I am running around, and this coyote isn't even. He must be over 150 meters, right? Most likely. I gotta change weapons. Can't remember. All right. Hopefully it'll be a nice one. Maybe it'll be a whole group. Yeah, so there are animals that I still I'm not leveled up on them tracking. A lot of them are just animals that I'm not interested in anyway. But surely there's some that I just never got all the way, and I could certainly do that. But I'm not going to stream getting skill. I'm not going to do that while I'm streaming. Who wants to see that? A whole stream. All right, let's see what we find here. We don't even need the scope, actually. Yeah, what's this look like without the scope? Why am I at level 99? Wow, look at that. It's actually, look how even that iron sight is. Perfect. Wow, nice job. $56 to $60? Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. That's leaderboard. That's leaderboard, dude. That's big time. Oh yeah. Oh, oh my God. I don't believe it. I've only seen that maybe once or twice in a couple years. Yeah. Unbelievable. Oh. Yeah. So one guy's got 59.9 right now. He's Hunter score is 700. Yeah, I'll show you a Hunter score. Right? You got to compete against some noob. Anybody want to take a guess? 56 to 60. That's about as high as you're going to get in an estimate for coyote. That's pretty much it. Wait a minute. I just had an idea before the game crashes. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Yeah, take a guess. The weight was 25 to 30. I think 30 is the top weight. 25 to 30, 56 to 60 score estimate. Let me show you something. Oh, there is a higher one than that estimate. I got proof. Right here. This was the Coyote Community League comp at Loggers Point. The video was well, the video was April 2022, but it seems like it was longer than that. Anyway, so I was doing this. You might have seen it, and this is up by the Three Lakes at Loggers Point, and look up in the top right and look at the score estimate. You ready? I got it muted so you can't hear her. $57. Not 56. 57. That's only a 3-point gap. Actually, it's 4. 57, 58, 59, 60. But it can go to 60.9999. Yeah, that's even closer to the one we just did. Wow. I think this one ended up being a 58, so I got lowballed on it. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. It's a 26.5 kilogram. Yeah. 58. So 57 to 60, and I get a 58. I got lowballed, even though it's an excellent score. But as far as that range was, I got lowballed. So, yeah. I'm going to guess. I don't know. Let me look at them here. I'll say 58. So we got a 59, a 58.5, 57.9. Coyote needs a new model. Yeah. The new fur variations don't look bad. They could be better though. So 56 to 60. I'm going to say 58. You ready? Here. Wait. Go. 26. Oh my God. Damn it, game. Look at every time. Yeah, you were close. 57.5. Wow. That was a good guess, Royal. I should have known it was going to get lowballed even more than, 56, 57. It's the same thing. It's almost the same thing that happened in that video I showed you. Second place. I'll take it. Heck yeah, man. I don't care at this point. I don't even know if I have a personal best for a coyote. I don't think I've ever gotten to 60. I don't believe. I don't know. Has anybody ever got a 60 or 60 plus? Yeah, that's 2 comps. I'm in second place right now. That's not typical at all. Unless somebody's got a better turkey sensing. You've never got one? Pretty hard to come by. So coyote score is actually pounds weight. It's kilograms converted to pounds, and that's where you get the final score. Look at that. Second place, second place. So now we need to find a nice elk, a nice whitetail. Yeah, so now we're just going to do some deer hunting. I'm going to switch over to Doc Monsignor clothes. Oh, wait. I wonder if I should. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. See, the only difference is, okay, so these are excellent for visual, okay? And I believe that Doc Monsignor is the same for visual. Oh, it's above moderate. It's not excellent. So the visual's a little bit less, but the scent is moderate and the sound is above moderate. Above moderate. So yeah, the visual and the scent are the same. I think that's one, isn't that one notch below excellent? Above. I think it is. Yeah, you're not going to get much better than that. So I might just go with, let's just go with Doc for now. Just for the elk and the whitetail. I mean, usually it's not a problem with deer. I don't usually have a problem getting spotted in a tree stand with deer. It's more other animals like turkeys and coyotes that I get spotted or they get spooked. Yeah, mine's freaking out now. That's twice now. I'm probably gonna have to reboot my game computer. What's going on here? Why is it doing that? Stop. Stop it. I can't see. Oh my God. This game. Oh boy. Why did that come up? I didn't. I, not O. All right. I don't think there's this. Is there a Doc Monsignor scarf? I don't think there is. No. That's okay. Yeah, why is it yellow? Is it supposed to be like that? That was supposed to be green. For certain species. Of the deer family, cold weather resistance, poor. Doesn't say anything about what areas though, so it's just a species thing. Green is for reserve. Oh, okay. So yellow, yeah. I wasn't really sure about that. I thought, why is it that color? Yeah, see if you go under the trees, you get the scarf, fully camouflaged, and then of course, so that's deer. So anyway, all right. I think we can go to one more spot, and then I'm gonna end up rebooting the computer because this game is just running like total dog crap. The good thing is I got a nice coyote and a nice turkey. The army camo gives that brownish, yeah. I'm not used to that. So, all right, let's head over here, see what we can find. Whitetail. I'm looking for a whitetail. Sure. Where's my tree stand? So for right now, obviously there's no turkeys down here. So we're not interested in turkeys, coyotes. I mean, if a coyote calls, that's fine, but I'm not gonna put the I'm not gonna spawn calls necessarily. We need to get the, so we got the shotgun for the deer. Yeah, that's all we need right now. It would be nice if I can level up on this. So yeah, the only way to level up on a gun is you have to harvest animals with it, right? Permitted. How does that work? How does shooting skills work? I'm assuming it's a certain amount. I've never even looked at it. I never paid attention to it. Shot is 1, harvest is 1. Okay, so you get 2 points for every animal. So that means you got to get 50. You got to do that 50 times just to get 1 level. That seems like a lot of animals. Oh my god. To level up on your shooting skills for that weapon. That seems like a lot of work. You hear the audio's clipping or it's doubling? Yeah, that's the game in my computer. I'm going to delete classic. The Hunter Classic Next Gen. Running on Unreal 5. Better, stronger, faster. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. I just found another albino. Oh my god, what the heck? You don't know if it's 100. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I can look it up. Shooting skills. I don't know if that's what it's called, but shooting skill. Experience less gun and bow wobble while aiming. Hold breath longer. Hold vertical bows longer in full draw. That's what you get when you level up, higher the level. Weapons that only vary in the textures share the. You already know that. You're gonna get bad RNG. Oh God. Only hits on permitted species increases. Yeah, I already know that. It's not the kills that count, but the hits. If you hit an animal multiple times, every hit will count. What? You mean to tell me if you shoot the animal more than once, you get more points? Really? Wait. It's not possible to increase your shooting level at the shooting ranges or on dead animals. Yeah, pretty much knew that. Oh, barrels, yeah. Most weapons require their own leveling. A higher level for one weapon does not have an influence on other weapons. He already knew that. The general rule is texture variation. What? Texture variation. What the hell does that mean? Texture variation equals same skill divided by new model equals separate skill. I have no idea what is it. What the hell does that mean? Textures variation? I don't know what they're talking about. And I've done programming. All right, so here's something that you might not have known. Hit required to progress 7.5. Total hits required 22 and a half. So it's not 100. I don't think it works the same way as tracking. So it's hits is what it is, I think. Same vote. Oh, I know what texture means, but it just seems when they put it into a mathematical equation with words, it seems weird. Total hits required. So it increases. Yeah. 1,425 hits. So you still have to harvest the animal, right? It doesn't say you have to harvest the animal. Am I wrong about that? Any other whitetails here? How about elk? Can I get me an elk, please? Yeah, it's kind of weird the way they... Yep, unlimited ammo, that's a good way to go, for sure. Especially if you're going to spend a lot of time in the special event. Oh, there is another one there. Does a color spawn animals? No. I don't think... I mean, there's a rendering thing, but that's just your rendering distance. You could lure animals into your render distance, but it's not really spawning the same thing as spawning necessarily. No. When you start a map, they go to spawn areas, and you have nothing to do with that, as far as I know. Wow, the audio's really messing up. That's right, Nurgle. Anywho, it's not the kills that count, but the hits. If you hit an animal multiple times, every hit will count. That's weird. Huh. So, am I to understand you don't even have to harvest an animal, you just have to shoot it? Really? To get skill points. Shared skills? Oh, that's the skins thing, right? Yeah. Textures, share textures. That's what it looks like to me. It doesn't say anything about you must harvest the animal or it will not count. It doesn't say that. Right. You could just go around shooting animals and not even pick them up or make sure they're dead. But I don't do that in the most part. Sometimes I won't harvest, but it's not like all the time. Wow. Well, we definitely got animals here. I mean, whitetails. No elk, per se. If you look at your friends list, Doc will be in there. But his emails are never friendly. What about when you win a tournament or win a competition? So not an elk. Well, I think I'm just going to shoot this whitetail because I'm tired of looking for one. It might, if I'm really into this, it might come down to having to just walk the South Island looking for elk and whitetail. There's no blacktail down here, as far as I know. So, yeah, I mean, that's the thing is how much time do I want to spend on this, what's the name of the comp? Grand Slam, Whitehart Grand Slam. I kind of feel like I could do it because I don't have to deal with the turkeys and the coyotes. So I could concentrate on that. I just don't know if I want to spend all day doing it right now.
Kill confirmed.
And they're off. Yeah, nothing happens. It's just. You know what you could do just for fun? You could, if you had text to speech, I think it has that in Windows, and you just let it read that with a voice. That would be interesting. I've never tried that. When you get those messages from Doc, let that read it. I just thought about that. All right. It's not going to be a pretty score, 128. Yeah. Counted for the Whitehart Grand Slam. And there we go. All righty then. Time to reboot. Because this game is just chunking. along. So I have 3 more. I got 2 more attempts for the Grand Slam. And 2 more for the best bull comp. Whoever coded Doc did a good job. Yeah, there is. So there is a. Ah, crap. I'm going to get out of this thing. Sometimes multiplayer, I don't know, for some reason, multiplayer can act weird sometimes. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but yeah, if you go to your messages, I don't know if this is going to work, but let's see. When's my last message from Doc? Well, they get the usual. I heard you had a bit of trouble finding an animal you winged out, but those are the ones I thought I get a kick. Where did they go? Where's the rest of them? Did they just disappear? Where's all my messages? So you can't look at your previous messages? You've been out hunting turkey. How do I know? Well, I know everything, what goes on in the reserves. Yeah. But I got up to 7 days of messages. From Doc, and that's it. Yeah. The other ones aren't even there anymore. Anyway, what I was saying is it would be kind of funny if you could have them say it in Windows, and I think there's a way to do it. I just don't remember what the command is. But, what is it called? Yeah, text to speech. Does it actually work? See, the thing is, I don't want it to read the whole. I don't want it to read the whole screen. I just want it to read one part. Just just kind of just for fun. You think that was a bit of overkill? Let's see what it does. Excuse me. Hello? It's not doing anything. What the heck?
You have selected Microsoft David Desktop, English, United States, as the computer's default voice.
Yeah, that voice is really bad. There's only two of them.
You have selected Microsoft Zero Desktop, English.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
You have selected
Yeah,
Microsoft.
shut up.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
How do you get it to read something though? That's what I was wondering. How do you get it to read something? I have no idea. No idea how it works. I was just curious. Review documents in mail to improve accuracy. What? Review documents. Whatever. Definitely disabling that sucker. I'm messing with that. Never used it. I was on Bush Range just taking a fox. I was doing a rabbit mission. I thought I'd change back to birdshot. Didn't double check. Oh no. Yeah, I did that. What was it? I had the HMR 17 with high velocity ammo for the fox in slot 2 for the weapons. And in slot 1, I had the 9774R. And I accidentally grabbed the wrong rifle and just totally, I think I missed the fox, but I shot him with the 97. I got the message that came on the screen. You're not permitted. It's like, dude, I didn't even shoot him. I missed him, but it came up anyway. It said unpermitted rifle weapon, unpermitted ammo. It's like, geez, relax. It's funny. I learned my lesson, so I basically unequipped that rifle so I wouldn't make that mistake again. Unpermitted. Citizens arrest. All right. It was just a prank. So I was trying to figure out, like, say I have to reboot my game computer, right? And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tabs open on my browser. So if you just close it, you can get them back. And it's an easy thing to do if you're wondering. You just do history, restore previous session. And I didn't even know it was there. I was looking for it. I couldn't find it. I feel silly. All right, I'm going to reboot. Give a hoot. Reboot. Yeah, we can close that. Close the Stream Deck. Close Discord. And yeah. And this is probably going to be a good time to take a break too. Let me reboot first. Give a hoot, reboot. Well, it started out slow today, but it picked up there. Got a couple nice animals, so I'm kind of happy about that. All right. There we go. We have returned. And let's see, we're going to restore my browser settings or browser tabs. Why is that coming up over there? That shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Why didn't it work? Huh. It didn't restore it. Oh, damn it. Well, that's a bummer. Now I got to redo all my tabs. Great. Oh boy. Oh, I know what it was. Never mind. It doesn't matter. This won't take long.
Royal IRS said I am a bot, and I am a good bot, the best bot in the world, body bot bot.
Why did that sound weird? It sounded like it was in a tunnel. I use several browsers, but for my when I'm streaming, I use Firefox because it works better for that. I also use Brave, and one new one I've been trying out is called Thorium, which is a Chrome-based. It's supposed to be. It's a faster. It works faster, but it's pretty much the same as Chrome. I mean, the functionality is the same. So I use different browsers for different reasons. All right. Well, as I was saying, I use them for different reasons. For instance, if you're if you stream on YouTube and you use your YouTube dashboard, it has a screen that shows what you're streaming. It's live. And if I tab over to another tab, it'll pause that video. It'll pause that monitor. So then when I go back to it, it's not even live. It's not even current. It's like 10 minutes ago. I don't want it doing that. So that it does that in Chrome and Brave. But for some reason, Firefox doesn't do it. So that's why I use it. That's the main reason. But when I'm not streaming and I'm just browsing, well, actually, I used Brave for a while. The other thing about the Firefox has a better picture-in-picture. Chrome used to be, I think, it doesn't do a full screen picture in picture, which is not really the purpose, but I kind of like that you can make it any size you want. Yeah, Firefox is a different engine. And let's see. What was the other thing? Oh, so I believe Firefox actually streams. It's more stable in watching streams, whatever it is, Twitch, whatever, YouTube. Have you ever noticed, like, if you go into like the video stats, it says skip frames. It's always 0. It never skips a frame. I don't know if that's just bogus where they just don't even, it just says 0 and they don't even count. But if you go in Chrome, any Chrome based browser, they always skip frames. It shows you skips frames all the times. So I just like when it doesn't skip frames. So that's another reason why I use Firefox. But this thorium, it's freaking fast, man. I mean, real fast. Except if you go to the Hunter Classic. And it's always slow. Yeah, I mean, it comes up like that. But if you go to Firefox or another, it's not as fast. So they must have something there where they just it's not as bloated. They got less stuff in it. It's more of a trimmed down version of Chrome. Thorium is, by the way. Anyway, I don't know. Using Opera. I know there's so many browsers out there. I used Firefox for a long time. Many, many, many years. And then, first, Chrome they have a lot of extensions too. They have more of them and it's more mainstream, I think, for that. But I don't know. Like I said, depending on what I'm using it for, I'll use different browsers. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, guys. And I'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll resume to the next From Infinity and Beyond. No, we'll go to the next hunting session. But then, I started using Brave because it's more secure. I think it doesn't use as much resources, but actually, it's still kind of bloated. But it does have that crypto thing that I don't even care about. You can do crypto stuff. I don't care about that crap. More secure. It's supposed to be faster. And it does work. It is a pretty good browser. It's a Chrome based engine. My Discord does not work. Really? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can help you with that, Glenn. Welcome to Discord. Yeah, Discord can be weird sometimes. I was trying to get somebody I know to voice chat on my Discord, and she could hear me, but I couldn't hear her. It's like, I don't know. Weird. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Huh?
All right. It's because you're on Mac and using Safari. Wow. I didn't know you had a Mac, Glenn. Oh, you got, oh, you want the picture of the boar? Okay, I'll take a look at that. Does the heavy recurve count as a modern recurve? That's a good question. I believe so. Modern, right? Actually, wait. Yeah, so there are missions that specify what kind of bow. Traditional bow. I think recurve is a traditional bow. Is that what you mean? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's a traditional bow. The heavy and the common one, but I don't remember. It's been a while. Doesn't share skills. All right. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're trying to figure out? You're on Nurgle? You're talking about missions. I think it is a traditional. Yeah, I think it is. Pretty sure. All right. Let's see. So we're going to go back down to okay. Where are they, Glenn? Are they on the, where'd you put them? Oh, you put it in the chat? Okay. Wow, nice, Glenn. Look at those tusks. Wow. What was it? 1,200 and something? $1,208. Wow. Don't think I've ever gotten a 1,200 plus wild boar. Is that your, so that's a personal best? You got it in your lodge? That's awesome. That's a big boy. Yep. Beautiful. That's a keeper. What a tank. Nice. Yeah, that's a one of a kind right there. Yep. Right. Alrighty. Attempt number 4. I think. I don't remember. Something like that. Or is it 3? Yeah, that's 3. So that's a attempt 3. Nice frame rate. Currently. I think yours is the only one that works, Royal. 99%. Wow. Is there something I can get rid of here? %. There's not much. We don't need this. 8. There we go. That's my Christmas. My Christmas. That's my Christmas. That's on the top of my Christmas list, is getting my personal best all time to work. Yeah. There you go. Better be a good boy for Santa. All right. Let's hit it. Bobcat, of course. That's a whitetail, I think, or elk. Whitetail. Ooh, look at the weight. 85 to 100. That's 100's top weight. Ooh, baby. He didn't call. Well, that's a tough one. Should I go track him? Could be a good one. I think I'm going to go track him. Gotta remember, it has to be a slug shot. It was 27 minutes, so he's not too far, but he didn't call, so he might not be that close. I don't know. I mean, sometimes they call it long range, but... ...15 to 22 minutes. It's a gamble. Yeah, you just never know, but it's not a direct correlation. But I don't know. You never know. I was thinking maybe I should just try to call him, but he could be out of range. Might not hear anything. I don't mind walking around. I don't know. Did I already ask you that, Glenn? Does your personal best all-time work? Yeah, on the Hunter site, the browser. I think you said it didn't. It didn't work. I don't remember. See, that's the weird thing about it is that it works for some people and some people doesn't work. That's kind of the mystery. I'll tell you, man, if I was there, I would be looking that one up. I would be investigating that one for sure. Where's the track? mean, who was the guy that was doing all the bug fixes before? I can't remember his name. I wish he could tackle that one. Royal, didn't you say someone was in a stream? TK stream? Who was that guy? It does not work, and I sent an email to the devs and got the same response. Avery, is he the one that they hired? The one that was fixing all the bugs, like the one where you try to harvest the animal and wouldn't work. Wasn't he the one that fixed that? I can't remember if that was him. I don't know where this track is. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. No, I already checked that one. Yeah, there was somebody. It's probably under the bug fix thing. Oh, you went this way? What? Yeah, if you go into the archives. I don't even know where to look. There's no name. Oh, Avery. What? Let's see. Is he under here? Yeah, so yeah, I don't know what he does. Well, he's listing everything. So I'm not sure if he's just the, communications person. I have no idea who he is. Does anybody know? No idea. Right. I just don't like the fact that everybody's getting the same message. I don't like that. He works on animals too, so he's a coder or developer. That is not him. Behind me. What the heck? Huh. He's actually on the other side of the road where my thing is. Where my tent is. Wow. Damn it. I want to see what he looks like, but he's pretty far. You never know. It could be something good, right? How far is that? That's almost 250 meters. Jeez. Well, I'm going to keep going. can't get both of them. See, now that I called, what the heck was that? Oh, damn it. He was sleeping. No. Oh, no. It's like the super rare. Did anybody get to look? Did anybody get to see him? What he looked like? Damn it. Yep, he was sleeping. What a shame. Right, this is not live. So he's right up here sleeping. Wait, why didn't it pause? Oh. I can't hear. Oh, I went too far. Why is there no sound? Well, I'm gonna keep going. See, now that I called, never saw it. What the heck was that? Nope. I always get caught up on the sleeping thing. You know? Because wait a minute. So, oh no, that's right. He never called. I had the track, right? I found the track by the tent, and then I started following him. He came up here and went to sleep, just like minutes ago. Yeah, oh, that was unlucky. Now I have to see what it looks like, right? Now I'm committed. Probably long gone by now. And that right now he's probably just standing, spooked. Got to get him now, or at least spot him, right? But he never would have came over because he was sleeping. So even when I called, I didn't have to worry about him showing up because he was asleep. Okay. Which way did he go? Sounded like he went down this way or up this way. Oh, is that your daily mission? Nurgle? I lost his track. Darn it. Oh. Sleeping deer. That always gets me. Got the female. That was probably the female that was calling. Oh, there it is. Bling. Nice. I like to look at the tracks on the ground to see what direction he's going. Sometimes I get it wrong. Not exactly an easy terrain, is it? See, the smartest thing to do here is, so this is something I would recommend doing when you're tracking an animal that's fleeing. As soon as it says roaming, that's when you stop and wait until he's not spooked anymore. That's why I use a timer. I kind of like, that's kind of my method of tracking a fleeing animal. Kind of depends what kind of animal it is too. But for a deer, so there's 2 minutes left, a little over 2 minutes left. And he's still fleeing, or was fleeing at this point. Because there's probably a good chance that if you're still tracking him and he's roaming, he's going to hear you coming in, or he could see you, especially if it's a nice animal. So let's see when he stops running here. A lot of times they just stand there for minutes. So eventually I'm going to catch up with them, but I can hear him, I think. I just heard walking. I bet you this one says roaming. Yep. He's coming back. Wow. Oops. He stopped. This is not a good spot. You shouldn't have came back. Got high antlers. Oh, nice. Ooh, beautiful. 10-pointer. Okay. Very nice. Not bad. 140. I thought it was going to be more than that. Let's I'm a little bit disappointed.
Kill confirmed.
That's right. I wish it was 178. Erwin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? So that's my highest score of the whitetail so far for the Grand Slam. Why was it so low, the score? Oh. Yeah, they're not very good antlers. They're kind of cruddy. Wait. I was going to say, is that the same one I was tracking? It is. Yeah, high racks always score low. I don't know. That's not necessarily true. The one I got in my lodge is a 190 something. That's my personal best, and that's a high rack. But it had way more points than that. Yeah. I think the one I got was a 14 pointer, so it had more points. Plus, they were more pristine. Well, a nice little walk, huh? Well, I don't think I'm going to go back. So we'll keep going. We spooked everything around here, so. I was hoping it was going to be something better, but I wonder how many points it could have been and how many got deducted. Well, would like to see a nice elk. That would be nice, huh? Let's see. Okay. He weighed 98.3. That's almost top weight, but it didn't make any difference, though, did it? Not much. Can't go by weight, really. So he scored 155.3. That's this max score. He got 14-point deduction. Oh my God, that's bad. 14 points. Plus, 14 plus. No, wait. Yeah. 14-point deduction. He had one abnormal right antler, which got a 1.3 deduction. And the biggest deduction was the one of the antlers was 8 points and the other one was 5, so they weren't even. No, wait, I'm sorry. Wait, length of 6.0. What? So there was one antler that it wasn't there. And on the right side, but on the left side, it had 8 points. That's a full deduction, 8 points. I don't think I've seen that where there was no antler. So it was like an extra antler on one side. So it was even though it says it was a 12-pointer, 6x6. That's weird. Yeah, that whitetail sucked. Morty, how you doing? Will you play RTCW? RTCW. What's RTCW? Return to Calo over and say, wow. I haven't played that in a while. It's a good game. Rant training chat war. Okay. Probably not in the near future. I've played it many times over and over. Yeah, that's one of my favorite games. And I like how they redid it. HD, widescreen. Looks really good. And they added skins for the guns and the clothes. It's pretty cool. Of course, they made newer games of that, Wolfenstein, and some are pretty good. I heard walking. Are you done golfing for the season, or do you live in warm? I don't play golf in real life. Not anymore. Kind of miss it, though. Is that what you mean? In real life? Yeah, it's a good game. The final boss is a tough one. You have to really, you got to keep moving around or you're going to die. Yeah. I like the Uber soldiers, those two that come out of that. It's not the final. It's not the final boss. It's one of the bosses. There's two Uber soldiers. Yeah, those are pretty weird. And it's a fun challenge trying to beat those guys. How far is that? Okay. Yeah. I mean, the new ones look spectacular. The only thing about them is they got so much stuff in the games. They got so much loot. A lot of firefighting. Close up. Get killed many times. It's a tough spot. You haven't played it in, I don't know, geez, years. Probably a couple years, at least. Now we got two of them. Now I got one behind me. Great. That's just freaking great. Thing is, it's a shotgun, so it would be nice if I could see both of these before I have to shoot one of them. If I have to shoot one. I think this one's closer, though. Yeah, it would be nice to see this one pretty quick. I was going to keep calling. Yeah, another part of that game is tough is the ghosts. Those like ghost guys. Those are pretty weird. What's the one where you have to go through? Is it the laboratory? The labs? Yeah, the lab one. I can't remember. I think that's what it's called. Labs. That one's a tough one. Would this one go to sleep too? He's not calling the one behind me. A little jazz for you. I have to mute it on my side because I can't hear if the deer show up. Hmm. Wow, this one's really close. All right, what do we got? This one didn't take, he hurried pretty quick up here. He's right there. Damn it, I can't see him. Don't know where that one is. He never called again. You gotta be kidding me. 40 to 65. Oh my God. Give me a break. Grand slam indeed. Yeah, this one's not, I don't know where he is. The red circle is where he called from. He called once. That was it. I do see a lot of deer down here. I remember, especially like driving down here on the roads, doing whatever, travel missions, whatever. I always see deer over here. Well, that was disappointing. We could track them. No elk. 0 elk. It's a different one. There's 2 of them? No, wait. No, it's the same one. He hasn't moved. He could have been sleeping. Right. Weird. Yeah, whitetails, I don't know. It seems like you get a lot of just small ones. I don't know. Whitetail is just weird, man. They're either like really small, like that one we just saw, the little spikes, 40 to 65, or you get something like 120 to 140. That's usually what I get. I don't usually get anything up higher. It's kind of rare. I don't know. Is that kind of what you guys get? I have huge blacktails and big elk for this comp, one near another. Wow. That's not a problem. Right. So let's see if we get a call. Oh crap. He's here. That was quick. I think it's him. Really? That's you? Oh my God. $40 to $60. Come on, man. What was the other one? About the same, wasn't it? 40 to 60? If that? I don't believe this. Any more? I'm just going to walk the road. Walk the walk and talk the talk. $184 blacktail. Wow, that's nice. Beautiful. That's up there. What's the highest score in a blacktail? What happened to my Hunter Wiki? Oh, I didn't load it. 195? Jeez. That's awesome. The thing I like about Return to Castle Wolfenstein, there's so many levels in that game. They definitely put a lot of thought and work into that game. Oh yeah. So like, here's something interesting. It's too bad they didn't do a remaster version of that one. Sort of like the newer ones. I mean, they did an HD. You know, to a certain extent, the characters look better. But I mean, sort of like a next gen. Like I was talking about, somebody did a GoldenEye 007 version, a fan made. with Far Cry 5 engine. And man, it just blew me away. Can you imagine doing that with Return to Castle Wolfenstein? Oh my God. The technology is here. You can do it. You know, I don't know what engine what does Far Cry use? Does anybody know? Is it Unreal? Or is it their own engine? Dunia engine. Never heard of it. So they have their own engine. Dunia. Looks damn good. Oh, it's Ubisoft. Huh. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that engine, but it looks good. So isn't Return to Castle Wolfenstein an Activision game? Can't remember. Or no, maybe it's something else. See, I told you there's a lot of whitetail over here. Yeah. Told you, man. You would think I would find something, right? Eventually, something good. Better than 140. We got another one. He's about 220 meters away. Another game I really enjoyed playing was The Thing. Oh, crap. There's something else here. It's the same one. He's spooked. The Thing. You remember the movie The Thing? Well, they came out with a game, PC game, and I think it was like early 2000, 2002 maybe. And for its time, it's really good. I didn't really like the movie. The movie was pretty gross. It was okay. John Carpenter movie. Russell, what's his name? Kurt Russell was the lead guy. But the game was actually kind of fun. I mean, for its time, the graphics, yeah, if you looked at it now, the graphics were better than Return to Castle Wolfenstein when it first came out. But that would be a good game to redo. Kind of a horror game. Don't scare Mike. No, just let him go. So he was spooked. That's why he didn't come over here. That one right there. And actually, that's a good thing. I want to spot this other one. But oh no. Don't come over here. Damn it. Great. Crap. Crap. I got him.
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
saw his antlers and I thought, oh,
We got him.
great. This one's going to spook. I got him, though. Thank goodness. And that one stood there for quite a while. I got lucky. This one's going to be more than 140. I think that's a 16 pointer. Either a 14 or a 16. Yes. 170. I'll take it. Nice. Sorry, I didn't give you a chance to guess. Good guess. There you were. That's a nice one. That's up there. I still haven't got an elk yet. So, yeah, this is like the one I got in my my lodge, the 190. It's kind of similar, but a little bit more upright, just a little. A lot of points there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a 14 pointer. I think that's what I got in my lodge. I think it's a 14. Yeah, very nice. You got an elk? Nice. All right. I could have easily missed that one because the other deer would have spooked him. All right. 700. Wow. Nice. So let's see. Blacktail was 140. $310. Yeah, so if I get, wow, you must have got a nice, that's almost 400. Oh, well, it depends on what else you got. So if I get a, let's see, let's look at the comp. This is, we're talking about the Whitehart Grand Slam. So I have a total of about 310 right now with the whitetail and blacktail. I could get a better blacktail. 160 something, 170. Oh, 691. There's only 3 people? Oh, jeez. But yeah, that whitetail, wait a minute. The blacktail, that really helps. Definitely. You're gonna, that's a great total right there. 691. So if I get, let's say, a 350 elk, which it's probably not likely, but let's just say that's what it is. That'll give me 660. That'll give me second place. Yep. So, I mean, at this point, anything that's 300, right? Where are all the elk at? We might have to go up north. All right, let's go. Let's go down here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just go down. Yeah, they are. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be some here. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to do this on Whitehart. That's the comp. That's the way it is. I see some move. Is that a coyote or a bobcat? That's a bobcat. Scurrying around. Is that a gray? Female. Saw that group earlier, but they were so small. There was male and females. I think it was 3 males. None of them were even near 300. 2, so it's like ridiculous. So yeah, that didn't work. I gotta get something to eat, man. I'm starving. I'm famished. Pew pew, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Can't wait. Next week, hopefully, is going to be the Christmas event. Can't wait. I'm stoked, man. Another thing I want to see is PUBG's coming out with a new map next week. Oh, nice. Thanks for calling, buddy. You got any brothers? Yeah, you're not big enough, dude. That's it. That's all you got. I need to find a nice elk. And probably a better blacktail. Oh, there's tons of blacktail on this map. Just gotta go find them. I just head up north. There's lots of them up there. But right now I need an elk. Like I said, at least it's got to be 300 plus, something like that, at least as a start. Why is it just one elk? Don't you think that's kind of weird? Just one. Wait. Yeah, it's just one elk. One male elk. That's it. Oh, so far. He doesn't even have any. He doesn't even have any. He's got 1 point, 2 points on his antlers. That's it. Oh my God. That's bad. I'm getting.
Pal, you just blowing from stupid town?
I'm getting trolled here. But, you know, I can't say that for everything. I got a really nice turkey and a nice coyote. So I can't complain too much. But so yeah, I need to find a nice elk and a better blacktail. 140 is not going to cut it for a blacktail. I think that's what it was, wasn't it? That's right. Wah, wah. So this hunting session, I got a 140 whitetail and a 170 whitetail. Just for me, just finding a 170 is a big deal. So let's see. Yeah, buddy, that's you're not gonna do. Just won't do. Shut up. So yeah, coyote is 57.5 and wait, 57. I thought it was 58. That's right. It was a 56 to 60s range, and I got a 57. I got low ball. Also got a 52. Yeah, and then a 69.4 turkey. That was sweet. Oh, it was a 159 mule deer, not a 140. So I got that wrong. So 170 plus 159. 329. Yeah. So if I get a 350 elk, that's 679. Yeah. That would be nice. And then if I get, let's say, a 170 or higher blacktail, that'll get me over 700. Yeah. Yeah, 350 is doable. Just got to find a group of elk, or, got to have a chance. But not seeing any or hardly any, that's not going to work. Toothless Wonder coming in with 5 months in a row. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Same one. Yep. So anyway, and there's other places to get them. They're also, we could go up north and you'll find blacktail and elk up there. Matter of fact, I got a 400 plus elk up here, right in this area, right there. Yep, right there. You could go up to this tent and just hang out there, and then if there's nothing, just maybe go up north up here, hang out up there. Same one. Yep. Stop it. Yeah, it's the same one. 135 whitetail. All right, dude. He's coming back. Yeah, they do have they have interesting calls. Oh, you're gonna do the old stop and go, huh? I see. No, don't do that. That's a long shot. Jeez, man. What the heck? I was just thinking, maybe I should maybe I should check my reindeer. I check my tracking skills for the animals on Hemendal, and see if I need to improve on that before the Christmas event. I didn't think about that. That's actually pretty good. almost at four. Red deer, yeah. Or just 10, barely 10. So almost at 14 spotting and 70% on level 15. That's actually pretty good. So I really don't have to worry about that. I mean, road deer, I'm already leveled up to 20. Brown bear, I think I'm up there. 16, almost 17 spotting and almost 15 tracking. That's fine. What else is on Emmendahl? Lynx. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to have to hunt lynx. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't think I want to mess with lynx. I'm kind of done with them. Just have to, suffer. What else? Birds. Oh God, I'm not even going to touch that one. What else is on there? Moose. I'm already maxed on that. Yeah, I didn't check my daily yet. Emmendahl has moose, brown bear, reindeer, roe deer, fox. Yeah, so fox, I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out on that too. Yep. So the only thing I'm not real good at right now is lynx. That's pretty much it. So I'm good to go. I'm fine. No problemo. We got a new tree stand. Yep. I think I'm going to go up north. Is that that's a female. Yeah, I've never heard a red deer in real life. Nope. Spot a cottontail. That's easy. Yeah, I usually go to Loggers Point for cottontail. Up by the north of the South Lodge. Just go up. I have a tent up there on the road in a tower. That's a good spot to get them or spot them. What is my daily mission anyway? It better not be birds. I'll tell you that right now. You ever notice in the daily missions, sometimes they don't have certain animals? I don't know what it is. Mine is spot a male sambar deer. They do a lot of Picabeen Bay missions, a lot. Spot a Rocky Mountain elk, that's pretty easy. Spot a male sambar deer. It's not hard, I know where they're at, but it just seems like I don't get too many. I get a lot of repeats of certain animals for some reason. I don't know why. Wonder how that works. You know. Looking crisp. Thanks, man. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I did some changes on my stream, and because I was getting massive frame rendering, or I'm sorry, encoding lag yesterday. I was getting like, I think it was over 4,000 frames skipped. Today, 15. That's it. Just 15. I'm pretty happy about that. It's 2 in the morning. Oh my God. Okay, Royal, have a good one. I'll be back on Tuesday, so no stream tomorrow or Monday. Wait, today's Saturday, right? Yeah, no stream Sunday, no stream Monday. But next week's gonna be it's gonna be a hoot by around the 7th. Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, something like that. I don't know. I have no idea when the Christmas event starts. I'm just gonna guess this Thursday. So. We'll see. All right. Well, no elk. Well, just one. Oh yeah, the one I killed. This one. The one I shot. Went from 80% to 58% health in 2 tracks, consecutive tracks. Oh, you know, it sounds really good right now. Teriyaki chicken and rice. Oh, that sounds good. So good. 20%. I did some research last night. The i7 that's in car is a Sandy bridge, right? Ryzen has leaps and bounds more powerful. It's going to get an AMD Mobile. Nice. And then upgrade her graphics card. Keep the 1080. That's in there. There you go. That's kind of what I did as far as I think I started out with 2 GTX 1080s when I first started streaming. Yeah. And then I and then I got a new video. I got an RTX 2070, an Asus RTX 2070. Let's see. Actually, I didn't transfer any video cards, I don't think. Yeah, the only one I replaced was the one on my game computer, I think. But yeah, a lot of people do that, especially people that don't have dual streaming. They will take kind of the, you know, hand-me-down stuff and put that in, make a streaming PC. The only thing is you got to have a pretty good CPU in the streaming PC. So yeah, it has to. An i7 can do the job, no problem. Yep. And for a video card, you can certainly use a GTX 1080. That's what I used for quite a while. It could do the job. As long as you're not, you know, doing a whole bunch of stuff streaming. Like if you're doing, if you're streaming to more than, let's say, 2 streaming services, yeah, it's gonna get bogged down pretty good. RTX works way better, and yeah, if you're gonna use that for streaming, most people just use their CPU. But anyway, yeah, it's a good idea. No, it's not. Right. I mean, it depends. Yeah, if you just want to stay with one computer to do streaming, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to get something more powerful for sure. Okay, Dubstep, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'm really enjoying using the 9362. Love the sound. Yeah, it's a good. I used that gun for a long time. Oh yeah, it's a good one. Where is this elk? I just didn't. I mean, I had money wasn't really a problem at the time, and I thought, you know, if I'm going to stream, I'm not going to be. I'm going to get my own. I'm going to dual stream or dual PC setup. A lot of people don't do that, but it's actually, if you can do it, it doesn't have to be new computers. You can do it. There he is. I see him. I would recommend doing it. It's a little more complicated to set up. Actually, it's not that bad. But for the most part, you know, your game computer, you don't have to do anything on it, pretty much, just the gaming part, and just keep the streaming part to a streaming computer. It makes it much better. Oh, yeah. The only thing is you got to have a, well, I use a capture card. Actually, you know what? I have a spare one. I have a, I have, actually I have 2 of them. I have a Elgato HD60 and I have an Elgato, that's an external, and I have an internal Elgato 4K first revision. I have the newest. Yeah, if you guys want it, you can have it. I'll just give it to you. Yeah. So it's, and you would put that in your stream PC. It's an internal PCI. I just got the newer one because there was a newer one. It wasn't because the other one didn't work. I had the money at the time. It wasn't a problem. Elgato capture card. If I can spell capture right. So it's the Elgato 4K 60 Pro. Those things go for like $250. I think they did. I don't know if they still do. But there's 2 of them. There's a revision, is the one I got. And so basically what you do is on your game computer, you plug in one of your uh, HDMI ports. Unfortunately, the Elgatos do not have, they don't have direct ports. They just have the standard ones. But it's still, you can still do, it's still capable of doing whatever, 2K, 4K, whatever, or 2K and under. And so you would plug a HDMI out of one of your ports on your video card on your game computer, and it goes over to the capture card on your PC. That's how you get your capture over there. Yeah. Don't they have any pictures? What the heck? Yeah, so this is the one I have now. The MK2 is the newest revision, but I still have this one. Yep. It's basically the same thing. It looks the same, it's the same. I don't even know why they came out with this. What does this actually do? I don't even know what the difference is. Guess you could look it up. RAM and a hard drive in a case. Yeah. Cases you can get, you know. I just have a mid-range, nothing small. It's good size, so you got plenty of air circulation. Anyway. Yeah, so what I did is for drives, I have on my stream PC, I have a stick for the operating system, and I have another drive just for like archiving. I think it's I have two drives. Yeah, it's just one of those what do they call them? You know, little narrow stick ones. I can't remember what they're called. They're SD, but they're not the rectangular one, or they're the square ones. Mini. You could. It's just that they're going to produce more heat, so I don't know. I would stay away from it personally, but I've used the Mini before. I didn't care for it too much. Kind of old school. I actually have 3 drives in my stream PC, I believe. It's really, you know, that's the thing is, it's almost getting, I mean, regular disk drives are cheap, but it depends on what you want to use it for. I would not recommend using a disk drive for operating system or gaming folder, like Steam folder. I would not, I would use SD. Go SD all the way. Look at this, 73. But if you're putting like, you know, like video archives, like YouTube videos or video editing, you might want to just go with a disk drive. I think I have a terabyte drive in there too for that, but I don't use that. I don't use disk drives for gaming or operating system. So, yeah. All right. Let's go this way. That's the other thing too is you're not only are you're putting your streaming app or software on your streaming PC. None of that is on your game computer. And that's what's nice. You just got it separated. And the stream PC does all the work for the streaming part. So I have my left monitor. I have 3 monitors. My left monitor is plugged into my stream PC. That's it. And then I have my middle monitor is my 2K gaming monitor on my game PC. And then I have a monitor over here, which is an extension of my game computer. That's it. Yeah. The more monitors, the better, because so the left monitor, the stream PC the stream monitor is OBS. That's all I got on it is OBS, and I can monitor what I'm streaming. But I also have my Spotify on there. My camera's plugged into my stream PC. I have my Stream Deck, my main one, that's plugged into my stream PC. My Go XLR digital mixer is plugged into my stream. Everything's plugged into my stream PC. Pretty much everything. Microphone, that's plugged into the Go XLR, which is everything's on the stream PC. So I hardly have anything on my game computer, except for a mini Stream Deck, a foot pedal. Yeah. I have my face cam, LED cam, that's plugged into my game computer. Yeah. So yeah, just take all that away from my game computer. Don't need it on there. I mean, you can plug in a mixer to your game computer. That's what I did originally, but then I decided just to switch it over to, because what happens is one of the problems is your microphone. So if you use Discord, if you use Discord and you voice chat on Discord, or you voice chat in games, your microphone's plugged into technically your stream PC. So if you have, even if you had Discord on your stream PC, how are you going to connect? How are you going to control like I use, push to talk? You can't. You have to use 2 mice for that. Or 2 keyboards. There's no way you can do that. It's not possible. Okay. So I figured out a way to do it with the Go XLR. That's how I did it. Yeah. And it works. Nice. Wait, what was that? Is that a coyote? That actually, pretty much, as long as I've been streaming, I haven't been able to do that. No. Voice chat. And one day it just popped into my head. And basically what it was, there's an extra output on the Go XLR, and I just outputted that to my game computer. Went into the software on the Go XLR, and you can reroute. You can route an extra microphone output, and that's basically what it is. It's just another way to get your microphone out into your PC. It's beautiful. I was so I couldn't believe it worked. It's awesome. Well, are there any elk down here? Wish I could have thought about that a couple years ago. Actually, it was a guy, he did a YouTube video on using the Go XLR to do some interesting stuff. And I actually got, that's where it kind of started. But it wasn't for microphone, it was for doing recording for YouTube. But then the microphone thing come up. I thought about it afterwards. Yeah. There's fog in here. What's going on here? I didn't know there was fog here. You see that? Oh, that's weird. Is there any whitetails here? There's a coyote, but I'm not going to bother. It's too far anyway. I want an elk, a nice elk. Yeah, we're going to go up north. Actually, I'm kind of running out of time. It's almost 7 hours I've been streaming. I think I'm going to have to hang it up here soon anyway. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that there's not a lot of elk here. Well, maybe I'd have better luck up north. I don't know. Yeah, actually, I should have played Return of Castle Wolfenstein during Halloween. That would have been a good one. I didn't think of that. Of course, I was playing the Halloween event, Hunter Classic, and I was also playing Monstrum. I didn't even think about Wolfenstein. Plattner, thanks for the raid. Coming in with 8 viewers. Welcome. There's a link to his channel. Check him out. How's it going? There's a coyote down here on the other side of the road. Where's the road? Oh, there it is. All right. Yeah, I'm not really looking for coyotes, but hey, you know, if it's, I got a 57, but you never know. Right there. Oh, there's a band of them, I think. It's a female. Female. Well, a male called, so where is he? Right there. Nope. I don't know where he's at. What the heck? Snow goose missions. Oh, for a lifetime. Yeah. I was kind of excited when I first they came out, and I had a full setup. Well, not a full setup, but I think it was 12 decoys, maybe something like that. 10. Got the collars and the blind, snow blind. It was pretty cool. But then I don't know, just stopped doing it. It was not cheap either. It was pretty costly, that stuff. Nice. All right. Well, I think I'm done with the South Island. The South Island's been a bust, except for the 170 whitetail. The elk thing, lame-o. Yeah, I've actually done better with Roosevelt elk on this map on the main island, but there's more whitetail down here, that's for sure, and some coyotes. I got the where did I get the 57 coyote? I forgot. Oh, it was here. The South Lake Road. Yeah, I believe. Anyway. 4 camping supplies. Holy moly. Yikes. See? Told you. I told you so. All right. We're in business. Hopefully it's a good one. Actually, I don't even really need Scent Eliminator because I got the Doc 1 Senior clothes. So I don't really necessarily need it. Sound reduction above moderate. Visual above moderate. Scent moderate. Where's he at? Even the Golden Tree Stand, you find elk up there sometimes. Yeah, Whitehart. I mean, sometimes it's a little bit difficult to know. I mean, yeah, there's hot spots, spawning areas, but sometimes they're not there. There a lot of animals in this they roam around quite a bit. So you got to just be there at the right time. You know, some of them are certain times of the day, like up north. Usually it's later in the day, like this area here. If you go up there like noon, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, you'll see animals up there. You'll see elk, turkeys, blacktail, whatever. Elk. You go up there in the morning and you find nothing. Zip. Okay, there's 2 females. Where's that bull? There's another comp too that it's another Roosevelt elk comp. It's called Bull's Best. That's it? Really? Oh my God. Not again. Harvest your best elk bull. That's it. Top score 398. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Someone's got a 398, 389, and a 379. Wow. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. That's it? I suppose I'm going to have to get something right. So I'll probably end up shooting that one because I got nothing. I don't even have a post. Oh, there's another one. And it's a small one. Wow. Is this some kind of joke?
You suck.
I think that's it. That's it for the party here. The rest are females, apparently. All right. It is what it is. Elk are really slow. Two 240. Not that good, but I do get I get posting here. Actually, for 2 comps. Third place in the Grand Slam. And the best bowl is 32nd place. Oh my God. It's pretty bad. Of course, there's not that many people doing the Grand Slam comp right now. So that's why I'm in third. It's a pretty good day, though. I mean, can't complain too much except for the elk thing. Second place in the turkey one, Gobblestalker. Third place, Grand Slam. Second place in the coyote, Overkill. And these end. Well, this one ends tonight. Yeah, the coyote one ends tonight. I could get a silver trophy. 5 hours, 29 minutes. Wait, is this new? Look at this, 57.3, and I got a 57.5. I haven't noticed. This could have been somebody just got this. I don't remember if he was already in there. Wait, 32 minutes ago. Could be. He's on Logger's Point, though. I wonder if that's where he got his 57. No. Something's trotting around. What is it? Oops. He didn't get any coyotes on this hunt, so I don't know. I have no idea what he's doing. Anyway, pretty good day. I've had worse, so. All right, guys, I think that's going to do it for today. 7 hours. I got to have dinner or something. I'm hungry. Thanks for joining me. It was a lot of fun. And I'll be back on Tuesday. So have a good weekend. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. And thanks for the subs and the raids and the follows and all that. Thank you. Okay, we'll see you later.